I am for the petition. Yeah. Applicant, my lord. But this is a contempt application, my lord. I have already served, my lord. My lord, they received it on 15th of July. But my lord, situation is this, but it's need to be affirmation. But my clerk is here. Only 15 minutes. It will take only 15 minutes, my lord. Possible.
My lord, I am appear on behalf of the alleged contender, my
My
lord.
lord, in this matter, my lord, I am petitioner. The dispute between the parties is apportionment of the compensation amount. Now, my lord, due to intervention of the parties, it has been agreed, and we are not willing to, my lord, proceed further in this matter, my lord. The brother, though the amount we have agreed and he has paid.
Our sister is suffering from cancer, my lord. Instead of, my lord. There was
Any written instruction has been given?
Yes.
Electronics mail, my lord, I have. If your lordship wants, I can produce.
Even, my lord,
because
I have also.
electronics mail of both the parties
Wait.
indicating.
Wait, hold on.
And the amount which has been credited, that is also with me, my lord. Put up the bank transaction. If your lordship wants, we can file the hard copy, written hard copy, because it has been agreed day before yesterday.
But then this amount should go to the account of the authority.
Yes, the authority is only for the purpose of apportionment of the amount. We have already stated before the authority that it has been apportioned. The authority said, unless until you withdraw the same, we cannot proceed for recording of the same. That is why we have before your lordship.
Mr. Parthu Protim Roy, learned advocate for the applicant petitioners, submits that the matter has been settled between the parties and the applicants does not intend to proceed further with the contempt petition. He files a copy of the letter sent through WhatsApp. This is from which answer? From Nilima Mukherjee. Received through WhatsApp from
And Madhavi Mukherjee, two daughters.
Nilima Mukherjee. From the applicants. From the applicants. Dated 15th April 2026, which is taken on record. Learned advocate appear para. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate appearing for the alleged contender, also concedes to the same. You take this back. This will not be required because he concedes that in view of the above, the contempt application stands disposed of without any order.
Because now I have to place this order with the authority that just otherwise the authority said the battery is pending, we cannot take any steps recording that.
It is disposed of without any order.
Yes. Now we can place before the authority indicating that has been done.
I'm
Grateful, your lordship.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner, but we have intimated them. But unfortunately, the affidavit of service is misplaced somewhere, Lordship. So kindly give us 4 weeks time to intimate them again, and we'll be ready with service.
You want to serve afresh?
But Lordship, we have served them, but the affidavit of service is missing. So whatever you
What
say,
do you
Lordship.
intend to do? Serve afresh or file affidavit of service?
We'll serve. Fine. So, Lordship. I'll do I'll afresh file.
Learned advocate for the petitioner applicant petitioner submit that the affidavit of service with regard to the previous service has been misplaced. She seeks to serve afresh. In view of such submissions, applicant is directed to serve afresh upon the alleged contempt the copy of the contempt application intimating the returnable date and file affidavit of service on the returnable date. Release this matter after 4 weeks.
Lord, I am for the petitioner. Lord, earlier occasion, I submitted the affidavit of service. But my lord, in that affidavit of service, the track record, my lord, did not show
Yes,
as
yes.
to whether the notice has been served upon the contender or not. My lord, on that very day, I have taken another, my lord, track record, my lord, which shows that it is served, it is served. My lord, kindly see this.
Item delivered to the address. File an affidavit tomorrow. Making it not today, file an affidavit. Learned advocate, we place it on Monday. Learned advocate for the petitioner, applicant's petitioner submits that service has already been affected. Stop. He seeks accommodation to file affidavit of service. Place this matter on Monday. এটা আগে দিয়ে দেবেন।
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. It's transfer, my lord, inter-district, my lord, পূর্ব বর্ধমান to পশ্চিম বর্ধমান on the ground of severe medical gynecological disorder, my lord. Board is the answering respondent, my lord, present.
When did you join?
My lord, joining 2010, my lord.
10.
2010.
Where is your representation?
My lord, representation page 26, my lord.
Yes.
10 weeks lordship. 10 weeks lordship.
By the affidavit of service, sir?
My lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to grant inter-district transfer from Purbo Bardhaman to Paschim Bardhaman. Upon consideration of the representation dated 7 September 2025. The petitioner contains that he is an assistant teacher of Ketna AP School under Golsi Circle, Purbo Bardhaman. The petitioner opori joined the petitioner joined as an assistant teacher on 13th January 2011. The petitioner has been duly confirmed in service. With effect from which date? Where is your serial number?
132 page 17, my lord. Serial number
132. With effect from 13 January 2013. 13 January 2013. The petitioner is suffering from severe gynecological disorders. Disease. Namely, fibroids in the uterus, pelvic endometriosis, and a adenomyotic uterus with PID. এখানে fibroids in uterus. এখানে দাগ দিয়ে দিলাম। হ্যাঁ, এটা দেখে করবেন। The petitioner has to travel
Preparing for the
almost 150 kilometers. He's traveling from house or
Lordship, I am
he's
appearing
staying. You are for Purbo Bardhaman.
Purbo Bardhaman.
She is traveling. Every day she is traveling. 150 kilometers. Travel 75 kilometers one way from her place of residence to reach the school. On 17 September 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking her transfer. However, no steps have been taken. Baki the same. আর এখানে liberty is granted to the secretary's response number 4 is at liberty to seek for medical examination of the petition. If so required, prior to consideration থাকে communication করবে within a period of 10 weeks from date of communication of this order, disposed of.
My lord, within same district, I am praying for transfer. I am a female teacher, and not only that, my lord, 78 kilometer, and my son is seriously ill. Kindly have a look into page 27 onwards. Brain hemorrhage, my lord. 1 year, 2 months age. My lord, birth certificate, page 26, 11 February 2025, date of birth, page 27, my lord.
All hemorrhagic
My lord.
What is his name?
My lord,
Name of the son?
my lord, name of the son, my lord, Vibhu Jyoti Ghosh, page 26, BIBHU, Vibhu Jyoti Ghosh, page 26, my lord, at the top left hand side, name, birth certificate. And my lord, Suparna Rajvamshi, my lord, page 27, baby of name of the baby of the mother, Suparna Rajvamshi. And my lord, admitted on my lord, poor conduct, disease activity, and thereafter page 20, my lord, page 30, my lord, MRI.
In the medical report, the name has been wrongly written.
Wrongly written in
The name of the child is wrong in the medical examination report.
medical examination report, my lord, baby of the mother, page 27, Suparna Rajvamshi.
Page 28.
Page 20. Name, baby, full stop. Bihu Ranjan Ghosh. Vibhu Ranjan Ghosh. Here, Vibhu Jyoti Ghosh. Grateful, your lordship.
Please don't do it. Yes,
My lord,
you are for?
Your
Lordship, I'm for the state. May I hand over the instruction?
Your Lordship, under these circumstances, as per the transfer rules, if even if there is a dispute in regards to the name, there is a provision that the medical test will be done by the CMOH. So if that can be done, and if that the results are in favor of the petitioner, the same may be given effect to.
All will be subjected to production of all the medical documents before the authority concerned.
Pardon me, Your Lordship.
The authority concerned will consider subject to production of all medical documents which he has annexed here.
And these documents are also not
Lordship.
in usual circumstances. These are also not required to be provided. If they apply, it is a usual exercise that the CMOH will conduct a medical test of the petitioner in case of the teacher illness, the teacher's fitness, and in case of spouse or in case of children, the children's fitness.
Your Lordship, may I hand over the instruction?
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for intra-district transfer to a school nearby her place of residence. The petitioner joined as an assistant teacher.
But Your Lordship, the school is short by one teacher. Kindly come to the point number 3,
Jaodanga.
Jaldanga School.
Jaodanga. joined as an assistant teacher of Jaodanga AP school under Purvostholi Circle on which date?
My lord, appointment joining my lord 20th February 2021.
20th February 2021. 20. On 11th February 2025, the petitioner, her confirmation, letter of confirmation
On না তুমি তো একই ডেট দিয়েছো লিস্ট অফ ডেট
the petitioner has already completed 2 years of continuous service. On 11th February 2025, the petitioner gave birth to a male child. Stop. However, after birth, the newborn has a small hemorrhagic focus in left temporo-occipital cortex. The petitioner house is situated about 78 kilometers from her present place of posting.
There's 1937.
On where is the representation?
My lord,
32
32, 33
On 6th August 2025, the petitioner
and 30.
made a representation before respondent number. Oh, it a confirmation done 20th February 2023. Who has given this document?
My lord, I have
First
given the
petition.
confirmation, that person.
However, the same is still pending consideration. Mr. 6. Chairman Chairman. Depot. Here DPS 6. Chairman Governor. DPS. How the same is still pending consideration, hence is state petition. Mr. Sole Honorary Advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that matter be relegated to the appropriate authority for due consideration. Mr. Mr. Learned Advocates representing the appearing respondents also concedes to the same. Oh, the report, statement of facts, copy the by the District Inspector of Schools P. Purbo Bardhaman, dated 3rd February 2026, is taken on record. Submissions of the respondents to alada kore din, constitutes alada kore din. Mr. Tanvir J. Mondol, Learned Advocate appearing for DPSC Purbo Bardhaman, concedes to such submissions. Para. Ms. Hoensol, Learned Advocate appearing for the state respondent, submits that the school where the petitioner is presently posted has a deficit teacher. However, the DPSC Purbo Bardhaman is the appointing authority to decide to take a decision on the representation of the petition. Direction in accordance with law. 8 weeks coordinator. Subject to production medical document. Disposed of. 8 weeks, yes. Give a copy of that. Yes. If you need, you can take it back, get a photocopy of that and hand it over to the court officer.
For the petition relating to the procedure. This is a inter-district transfer. On state medical ground, the petitioner is suffering from serious gynecological disorder. She wants to transfer from Uttar Dinajpur to Howrah. My representation is at page 23.
Confirmation.
Page 14 loss.
14.
Number 400.
যদি বিল যদি এ করে দিত তাহলে খুব সুবিধা হলো কাগজ বাড়িতে রাখতে হতো বিরাট
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for grant of inter-district transfer from district of
Uttar Dinajpur to Howrah.
Dinajpur to district of Howrah.
মানে
The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher in Chonditola Pre-Primary School, Korondighi, District Uttar Dinajpur on 26th July 2021. No. When did you join? 6th August? 6th August 2021.
Yes.
Forget it. 6th August 2021.
The name of the school is
সাদভেতি চন্ডী
Sarvati Chonditola.
FPS
Page number?
Page
11 loss.
page 12
Page 12.
12 mainly 12
It agreement. Chonditola FPS, Hathbati, SAT VETI.
ভুল করে
Page 11.
ভুলটা দেখ
The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 6th August 2023.
11 উঠে পর নিচে হয়ে গেছে
Page
No.
6th August 2023. The petitioner is suffering from suffering from severe gynecological disorder. The house of the petitioner is situated about 444 kilometers
ভালো
away from her present place of posting.
11 pro lockdown
On 24th November 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking for transfer. However, the same is still pending consideration. Hence, baki the same. Liberty is granted to it. Secretary. Secretary is three.
Number
No, I must go to continue. 8 weeks. 8 weeks. 8 weeks. 2 months.
get
I'm for the petitioner. I'm like
I am for the state respondent, my lord. In this matter, I am for the
Paschim Medinipur, where he wants to go in our jurisdiction, in the Paschim Medinipur for Purva Bardhaman. Therefore, the district primary council Purva Bardhaman is answerable. Actually, you please be full of Paschim. My lord, in this matter, my lord, I have seen, my lord, 5 years has not been completed, though a medical ground is there. But, my lord, from the records, it is not specific or clear. And if your lordship kindly peruse the, my lord, her representation, it is also not, my lord, 3-4 diseases are there. Therefore, it is to be, my lord, your lordship can consider it. It is to be by the CMOH, my lord. Oh, yes. My learned first was here.
You are for Purbo Bardhaman.
পূর্ব বর্ধমান to পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর আছে।
Madam, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record
আমার একটা কপি দিও, হ্যাঁ?
by the present
Copy দিয়ে দিও।
petitions. Petitioner seeks for inter-district, seeks direction of the respondent authorities for grant of inter-district transfer from district of
to পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর।
Purbo Bardhaman to Paschim Medinipur. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher in Sonpur FP School, Post Vita, District Purbo Bardhaman on 20th July 2021.
Southern West Circle, Lordship.
Southern West Circle. The petitioner's house is situated about, the petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from
28th July 2022.
20th July 2023. The petitioner's house is situated about 175 kilometers from her present place of posting. The petitioner is suffering from serious gynecological disorders.
Medical reports normal, so no.
On November 2025, the petitioner made a representation seeking for transfer on special ground, which is, however, the same is still pending. Yes,
Lordship.
pending consideration. Hence, this writ petition the same. Subject 8 weeks from date of communication of 10
weeks.
10 weeks. ওটা লিবার্টিটা দেবে
যা আছে অর্ডারের মধ্যে দিয়ে দেবে। এই দাদা
Report was filed, my lord. I take exception to it.
Original of the report was filed on the last day.
I take exception to it. Copy. So I am handing over a copy to my learned friend.
To come back after considering the exception. Exception has been handed over, right?
When
Report was also handed over to you.
exception report in the form of affidavit filed by the District Primary School Council, Purbo Bardhaman. Respond number 5 is taken on record. Chairman. Copy served. Exception to the report. Exception. Exception to the report filed by respond number 5 is also taken on record. copy served. Mr. Tanvir J. Mondol, learned advocate representing DPSC Purbo Bardhaman, seeks accommodation. Hearing it, did the what was the ground?
And your lordship, liberty may be
Francis?
kept open for giving a rejoinder to the exception if felt necessary,
Again a rejoinder.
if required.
What is the required?
also require.
I believe
Listing
I
it under
don't
it,
require it, but as I haven't been able to go through it, the liberty may be given. Liberty may be given. Okay.
Go through that and
Lordship,
make your
lordship.
submissions.
If it
You know, this will go on. You file a rejoinder, then you will come up with a reply.
lordship, lordship.
Again. Hearing it, did Bardhaman? Twenty 2021. তুমি নিতে পারো দেখো হিয়ারিং এর মে মাসে হবে না 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 ওকে চেঞ্জ করবেন না ট্রান্সফারের দিনই লাগবে বুধবার ট্রান্সফার বৃহস্পতিবার দিন 2টোর সময় দিয়ে দেন 21st May under the heading hearing.
কবে করবে কবে রাতে 21শে মে But can it be fixed any day?
Next.
Any day before cannot back 21st May, your lordship. Any day before can it be? Hemophilia, my lord, my
Reading.
son is suffering.
If you are ready, then make your submissions. Today I can dispose it.
I am ready today. I am
I
ready.
have just received the copy. I cannot be.
तो आगे दिए दाओ तो. The son is suffering from
Hemophilia, my lord. That case.
again now तो. First week देखो तो first week में सुनेंगे. When was the first transfer order issued in the month of December 2021?
Yes, my lord. Transfer order issued, my lord. I was transferred to my school
No,
because of my son's reason.
Remember that there was a previous transfer order
Yes.
and you were placed in a nearby school. Now you have been sent to some
Yes, yes.
on the ground the son's disease. You are transferred to a nearby school. Take that. 7th May 3 p.m.
Great. Great.
My lord, I'm the petitioner in this matter, my lord. For the petition. Lord, my transfer application is at page 54.
Directed to file as an affidavit.
Affidavit in opposition.
And my lord,
My lord, only one thing to draw to your lordship's attention. She joined in 17th July 2021. So the 5 years is yet to be over. She has grounds of thalassemia, majorly thalassemia, and she has given other grounds also. On this ground, my lord, the board has allowed transfer to other candidates. So I can show to your lordship. If your lordship is so satisfied, then my lord, be dispensed with the requirement of filing affidavit in reply. And if your lordship passes order for consideration.
You tell me whether you will be filing any reply to that. Otherwise, we will proceed. Because after hearing you, then I have to decide whether a reply has to be. You tell me whether you will file any reply.
Very well, my lord. I'll come back with an affidavit in reply. Kindly gives me.
Who is suffering from thalassemia?
She is suffering, my lord.
She or
petitioner is suffering from thalassemia.
Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of respondent number 3 and 4 is taken on record. Copy served. Mr. Subro Prakash Lahiri, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks accommodation to file a reply. ওই দিনে রেখে দেবো 7th ওই দিনে হিয়ারিং এর লিস্টে ওঠার পরে Let such reply be filed by the reasonable date. Please this matter on 7th May.
7th.
3:30 সময়.
Grateful to your lordship. Much obliged. 3:30 তো 7 তারিখ 3:30 গ্রেট
7th May.
Petitioner is not suffering from thalassemia.
No, no.
Thalassemia carrier.
What is that?
Thalassemia carrier.
rule does not say carrier alpha beta gamma nothing, only says thalassemia. So be it carrier or alpha beta, it is for the CMOs to decide. The rule says only thalassemia, no classification given under the rules. That I can show to you from the rules itself, whether carrier, because we are not the experts, it's for CMOs to decide whether carrier would be allowed or beta would be allowed or gamma would be allowed, because these are the classifications of thalassemia that I have
submitting from his letter. Yes,
yes. I have originally stated what is my condition. It is for whether career would be not allowed or allowed. It is for CMOs to decide, because rule is silent. Rule says only thalassemia.
Thank you.
Great.
Well, this is my writ petition. In this writ petition, the petitioner, when the petitioner filed the writ petition, he was in the 75% physically handicapped, blind, for eyesight, my lord. Now, my lord, he is the 100%, my lord. This is the certificate issued by the, my lord, authority. He is not the born blindness. He was the physically handicapped person, my lord. So petitioner made an application before the, my lord, the authority concerned, stating his inability to
Yes.
inability to work at a distance place. So he made an application, page 23. He also, my lord, the chronic blood cancer patient also, my lord. Page 23, I made an application, my lord. And I have given the chart of the unity of my residential schools where the postage as per the
This is the inter-district transfer or within the district?
Within district, my lord.
Who is for Birbhum?
Same appears for the Birbhum.
Earlier date he also not here. And my lord, considering the petition,
State response.
Wait for some time.
But she has not come. She is suffering from
oh,
anyway.
Next week.
next week, my lord, there is a election of my residential place, my lord. So
Any day you also.
after 26, my lord, your lordship. After 26, your lordship.
Accommodation is sought for on behalf of learned advocate representing DPSC Birbhum. In view of the above, please this matter. দেখো 26 তারিখে পরে কোন ডেট আছে 30 তারিখ 30th April.
My affidavit of service, my lord.
Well, I am for the state
The
response.
petitioner joined as an assistant teacher in the month of January 2014. Her service was confirmed on January 2016. Confirmation is at page 16. She met with an accident and suffered. She met with an accident. Thereafter, she is suffering from coccyx problem and on slip disc and lower back pain. Mild. The doctor has also advised her to avoid long distance journey. She made representation for transfer application twice, lastly on 8th of April 2025, which is at page 21.
No, where is the other medical document? After the accident, she undergone any operation or?
These are some of the documents, my lord.
Thank you.
Yes.
Your Lordship, uh, the application is at page 20.
Yes.
My lord, it was not directly sent to the chairman because only this application is addressed to the chairman. My lord, it is it has been submitted to the SI of school. My lord, when he will communicate, let it be decided in accordance with law on medical ground. Only one prayer, my lord, I am making when he is communicating this order, this application should be given to the.
That is the initial application, my lord. Subsequent application.
That subsequent application is before the DI.
Copy to my lord chairman.
Address করেছো DI কে।
This was of 16th June 2024. Ashu. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondent authorities for grant of intra-district transfer to a school nearby her residence upon consideration of her representations. The chairman has to consider that page 20 is the appropriate one.
Yes, my lord, as it has been addressed to the chairman. None of the application.
June 2024. 16th June or January?
My lord, it is 16 January 2024.
16 January 2024. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher of Balatuli Primary School, Post Jatradanga District, Malda, on 21st January 2014. Where is the confirmation?
At page 16, my lord.
The petitioner has been confirmed in service with effect from 21st January 2016. In the month of October 2023, while going to school, the petitioner met with an accident due to which she suffered. What is this?
Coccyx.
She suffered coccydyma. COXYDYMA. And has been advised by the doctor to avoid long journey. On 16 January 2024, the petitioner made a representation before the chairman, DPSC Malda, through Sub-Inspector of Schools, seeking transfer. However, the same is still pending consideration, hence this writ petition. Relegation writer, Mr. Abhishek Prasad, learned advocate appearing for DPSC Malda, submits that in the event the matter is relegated to the chairman, DPSC, a copy of the application, the petition will be directed to hand over a copy of the application to the DPSC Malda. Same. 8 weeks from date of communication of the order. Liberty is granted to respondent number
5, my lord.
5.
5.
To respond number 3 for them. Respond number 3 to cause medical examination যেটা থাকে disposed of. As a learned advocate for the petitioner, I will communicate this order to DPSC Malda along with a copy of the representation dated 16th January 2024.
Well, the chairman to consider, my lord. Respondent number 5.
TPSC means chairman. Chal.
My lord.
I'm grateful to you.
Thank you. কোনটা? এক নম্বর ডাকো তো।
Item number 1. Yes.
Huh.
I've done it, not. Right.
My lord, two affidavit service. First time it was served, second time it was served. In 11th of my lord April that was served, and they received on 15th of April.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. It is found that service has been effected upon the alleged contemner. Despite service, none appears on behalf of the alleged contemner. বলুন issue rule. কত তারিখ 16 তারিখ না 21st May 2 p.m. Next.
I am for the district primary school council. But I appear for.
I am for the state, my lord.
But the petitioners, my lord, applied for mutual transfer, my lord. Inter-district mutual transfer, my lord. Since, my lord, no step was being taken, we moved the writ application before this honorable court. This honorable court directed the board to take a decision into the matter. And board, by the impugned order, has rejected the claim of the petitioner, which is appearing at page 37, my lord. The relevant portion is paragraph 3, my lord, at the bottom, my lord. May I read for lordship, my lord? Service of particulars of Arindam Das are as follows. He joined such and such. B. In terms of memo numbers of South 24 Parganas dated 10th March 2022 of he was transferred to the post of assistant teacher Diamond Harbour High School, and he joined there on 22nd March 2022. In my lord, paragraph 5, my lord, since my lord, he injured, according to the board, my lord, he injured last transfer in 22nd March 2022, but the in terms of rule 6, but the petition number 2, my lord.
Petition number 2 is
Arindam Das. But this transfer order was issued, my lord, on the basis of administrative transfer, not on the basis of petitioner's application. Therefore, my lord, the bar of rule 6 is not applicable in this case, my lord. Subject to my lord's kind correction, my lord.
স্যার 1 মিনিট একটু কাউন্ট না সেটা
Rule 6, my lord.
দাদা
No teacher shall be eligible to apply for transfer for a period of 5 years from the date of transfer. Here, my lord, it is not on the basis of my application. It was an administrative transfer, my lord. Therefore, the bar, but as stipulated in terms of Rule 6, my lord, is not applicable in that case, my lord. And also, my lord, the Honorable Court in several decisions has held that the my lord, that restriction of my lord, the Rule 2002, my lord, my lord, Transfer Rule 2002, my lord, is not applicable in cases of mutual transfer, my lord. My lord, I will be relying upon one decision of this Honorable Court, my lord, unreported decision, my lord, in the case of Sohaili Mondol, my lord, dated 24 June 2024. Take copy, but the here also, my lord, the second ground was taken, my lord, that 5 years
In 2022, he was transferred from which place?
but the within district, my lord.
South to south.
Within district, my lord. From my lord, South 24 Guinness,
My lord, that appears from page 23, transfer order.
administrative ground, my lord, page 23.
Administrative order.
Yes.
My lord, in this decision, my lord, the second ground for rejection was taken, not completing the 5 years from the last transfer order, my lord. Page 2, my lord, of the last paragraph, my lord.
Page 2, last paragraph.
Last paragraph.
That's
As regards the second ground of rejection in not completing 5 years from the last transfer order, it appears that the last order of transfer was made at the instance of the board. The same was a general order of transfer in respect of several teachers. The petitioner never applied for transfer. The said transfer order was made pursuant to the order of the Joint Secretary, School Education Department, Elementary Education Branch, where the decision was taken that the primary teachers posted outside their home district shall be transferred to their respective district permanent residence as far as practicable. A list of teachers was prepared based on available information. The order mentioned about priority be given to single teacher school and school with high people teacher ratio. In the instant case, the permanent ratio, since similarly the private respondent see instance to be transferred in the district of the private. The petition relies upon the order passed by such wherein the court held that normal restriction of transfer under Rule 2 of 2002 does not apply to mutual transfer unless there are extreme and extinguishing circumstances. Here there is no extreme or explanatory reason for not allowing the prayer of transfer, as the parties have mutually agreed to transfer. None of the school from where the teachers will be transferred will suffer. In view of the above, second ground for rejection of petitioner's prayer is set aside in the line with the decision passed by the Honorable Court in the matter referred in above. The board is directed to permit the petitioner and private respondent to avail the benefit of mutual transfer.
Yes.
Well, at this juncture, may I pray before your lordship, since this order has not been placed while passing the recent order by the board, let it be relegated to the board so that he can take a fresh decision in light of the decision of this honorable court.
Sir, I will make for accommodation for the plea. So that if you this order, whether the appeal in this regard, the issue that has been dealt with in this order, whether the appeal is pending or not.
Any appeal?
No.
I'm
But
an appeal. Because just now it has been handed over. My learned panel just raised the question that whether 2002 is applicable for mutual transfer. For that reason,
There are several decisions which have been quoted by the Honorable Coordinate Bench also, that there are several decisions where the Honorable
because one issue, Lordship, can you remember one issue is pending before the division bench that Mr. Lahiri is there in the one petition has gone to the appeal board, has prepared an appeal. The issue, one of the issues is also there whether 2002 is applicable for the board to
In mutual.
transfer. Or
It is a separate.
To verify the same.
It is a separate issue, my lord. Here, my lord, the administrative transfer, my lord, which was granted, not on my application.
There is no mentioning of any administrative transfer or transfer.
Yes, page 23.
Only mention that this transfer. Let me go through it, Lordship. Let me come back.
That has been mentioned in paragraph 2 of the judgment.
We apply 2002 rules for them. So far as this particular argument is concerned, for the time being, we just don't consider that argument. We apply 2002. Whether 6-1 is a bar where there is administrative transfer and within 7 years seeking transfer, now he's come up with an application. Whether 6-1 will be a bar. This also holds that no, it is not a bar because he has previously he did not apply for that.
Then I have to find out a contradictory judgment regarding this, Lordship, because I have gone through this.
What I
this issue,
suggested, my lord, is a.
This your suggestion can only be accepted after these obstructions are clarified.
My lord,
Otherwise, why they will
one thing is standing in the way, my lord. I cleared before your lordship being an officer of this court. My lord, if your lordship kindly come to page 23, my lord, page 23 speaks about first paragraph, it's an administrative order. My lord, then my lord, second paragraph thinks about a restriction. My lord, he accepted that order without raising any objection.
But that
My lord,
restriction,
at
Mr.
that
Das,
time-
that restrictions as couched in the language is not in consonance with the rule 6.
that is, my lord.
It says that no prayer for transfer shall be entertained
Yes, 7 years.
for 7 years.
Yes,
Now, very interesting. If the transferor is not carried out by the
Yes, my lord.
incumbent.
Yes,
Now, if he carries out, in the other analogy goes, if he carries out, then 7 years will not be a bar.
Fine.
If you read it like this.
Fine.
So it is also not couched in the language as per provision.
Fine.
We have to see whether 6-1 really bars him from applying within 7 years or not. Since previously he did not, that is undisputed, he did not make any application. Even if he applied rule 2002, his argument not accepted, we apply 2002, whether 6-1 is a bar or not.
No, that.
Give me a accommodation.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioners seek for mutual transfer.
Reconsideration.
Stop. Mr. Anindo Bose, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the application for mutual transfer has been rejected by the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, vide its order dated 11th August 2025, only on the ground that the application has been made. At that point, this was not amended.
My lord, yes, my lord, 2021 rule already came into force. My lord. Amendment in 2021.
It says 5 years.
5 years now, my lord.
7 years has been made from which amendment? 7 years?
7 years. 2021.
Has you bolam
13 September 2021.
within the
বলছে না জর্জা বলছেন 7 ইয়ার্স এর বারটা কখন এসেছে মানে 13 সেপ্টেম্বর 21
period limited under Rule 6(1) of the West Bengal Primary Education Transfer of Teachers, including Head Teachers Rules 2002. Top. However, such ground is not tenable since previously the petitioner did not apply for his transfer. The previous transfer was an administrative transfer. Stop. To buttress his contention, and therefore the bar under Rule 6(1) will not apply, of rules 2002 will not apply in case of the petitioner. He also indicates that so far as mutual transfer is concerned, the rules of 2002 is not applicable. To buttress his contention, he relies on the decision of a coordinate bench of this court passed in Saheli Mandal versus State of West Bengal within bracket re WPA 17750 of 2024. Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary, para, learned advocate for the board, seeks accommodation. Acha, Mr. Gaurav Das, learned advocate appearing for
South 24 Parganas.
DPSC South 24 Parganas submits that the matter may be relegated to the board to revisit the prayer of the petitioners. Therefore, Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary seeks accommodation to take instructions. List this matter coming in. Sorry, coming week.
My Lordship, may I submit one? Lordship, Rule 6 of 2002, Rule 6.1, that has not been amended in 2021, Lordship. It says, may I read, Lordship, no teacher shall be eligible to apply for transfer for a period of 5 years from the date of transfer. So, as it has fallen from your Lordship, that if the teacher does not join, then only, if join, then not. So that may I place 6.1, Lordship, because it has been specifically mentioned no teacher shall be eligible. So there is no mentioning of administrative or whatever the transfer mode is, but no teacher is eligible from the date of transfer, if he or she is transferred. So there is a specific bar of 5 years, and that has not been amended in 2021. So that remains.
No, that is what has been interpreted in Justice Sinha's order, that since there was no application, suppose you transfer the teacher, now he is in a requirement of getting transferred to a place nearby his place of residence. Will 6.1 will be a bar because he was not seeking for transfer. It was your administrative convenience you have transferred the teacher, whether in that context 6.1 will be a bar. And 2021 amendment, 5 years have been amended to 7 years.
That is sub-rule 3, Lordship. That is sub-rule 3, not the one.
High Court administration also. Already in a High Court rules, in 2012, there is a specific 2 columns. If a person applies for a transfer, home seeking transfer, there is a restriction. But if it is an administrative transfer, then my lord, the restriction must be applied in High Court rules.
Okay.
So if we follow the High Court rules, then my lord, distinction is very clear. But in
here it is not there.
I will come back, Lordship. Because they are
it's an arguable case. It's an arguable case. And in my own being an officer, my board should revisit the issue. Should revisit.
Let me come back.
Yes. On 30th.
Next.
16 minute I'm This is my service, my lord. Inter-district transfer, my lord, on self-medical ground. My lord.
What happened?
My lord.
What happened?
Self-medical ground.
What
the
is
ground is, my lord, serious, my lord. It is arthritis in the lung. It is a prolonged treatment is required, my lord. I should candid before your screen. My lord, page 13, kindly go through the page 13 once the medical certificate is needs prolonged treatment. My lord, however, it is not a listed disease. It is also true, but it requires prolonged treatment. Now, my lord, I am only beseech to your lordship. Let the medical opinion be treated. Let the medical opinion be taken out, and if suggests since it's a medical ground transfer. My lord, however, I should candid before your lordship. It is not a listed disease. But since we are not the medical expert, and transfer application made, inter-district transfer application made, and which is pending before consideration before the authority, let the authority be taken a conscious decision about it. Board is the authority.
Board is there. And the order of his lordship is very clear. If required, my lord, they will take assistance of the medical.
When did you have
my lord, I
completed 5 years?
No, not completed. 2022.
Then wait.
Team confirmation. I have stated there is no department.
22.
22.
Then wait for some time.
2022 joining 2 years completed. But at page 10 is the appointment letter, page 11 is the joining. 2022, I have stated since 2 years completed, there is a deemed confirmation, there is no departmental disciplinary action is taken. It can be taken as a deemed confirmation, which as I averted in my return. So, my lord, I made a transfer application, page 21. Systemic sclerosis, আক্রান্ত ফুসফুসের কর্মক্ষমতা কমে যাওয়া, হোম সার্কেল কৃষ্ণনগরে বদলির জন্য আবেদন. It is pending before the pending for consideration. It will be considered by the authority. That is my respectful submission before your lordship. And my lord, distance is also considerable, 324 kilometer. I am unable to, my lord, take proper care of myself.
No, if it is distance 5 years. Medical.
He has not
Where
pressed
is he?
distance, but he has write down distance, but not pressed with the
No,
distance.
distance will not.
Where is your treatment
My lord,
before the
treatment
Bangalore,
history is page
in
13
Bangalore,
and
Manipal?
onwards. Page 13 and or it is an it is Manipal.
Where is that document?
My lord, page 30.
13.
Page 30, my lord, it is certified. It is prolonged treatments in knees, long-term treatment and regular follow-up.
Mrs. Mugurai.
This is a regular treatment, contemporaneous document, my lord, 2025.
আসুন
Bangalore যাওয়ার জন্য হোম ডিস্ট্রিক্টের কি বলবো?
হ্যাঁ, শুধু ব্যাঙ্গালোরে পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে।
affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for inter seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for grant of inter-district transfer from which district?
My lord, from Uttar Dinajpur to Noida.
From Uttar Dinajpur district of Uttar Dinajpur to district of Nadia. Petitioner contains that she joined
P27. P20.
Bhavanipur Pre-Primary School,
Krishnaganj.
Post Maheshpur District, Uttar Dinajpur on when did you join? 2nd May?
Second May, lord.
2nd May 2022.
করণদিঘি সার্কেল।
Korondigi Circuit.
Second May
2022 join.
The petitioner is confirmed in service with which
A deemed confirmation, not confirmation, not yet. I have stated it is a deemed
petitioner has already completed
2 years.
2 years of continuous service. The petitioner is suffering. Where have you stated?
My lord,
Where have you stated your medical condition?
page paragraph 5, my lord.
The petitioner is suffering from
Serious
various
including systemic sclerosis with ILD.
suffering from serious health issues, including systemic sclerosis with ILD and other medical ailments. On 18th August 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking transfer. However, the same is still pending concern. Distance to near house distance 324 kilometers from a place of residence. Not within, subject to a medical examination liberty then.
My lord, since it is not listed, let it be clear as it is a special case. Since it is not listed, yes.
It is made clear that this order is passed under special circumstances.
দেখ আর কি আছে।
At 17 minute, I am for the petitioner. My lord, it is a intra-district transfer. My lord, DPSC is the only authority. My lord, service intra-district transfer, my lord, on my self medical ground. My lord, I have confirmation duly issued in favor of me, my lord. My transfer application is page 30. It is pending for consideration before the
Intra-district transfer. Where is that?
My lord.
Application?
Application page 30, my lord.
Complete 5 years and then make an application. There are no medical grounds, sir. Dysentery is not a medical ground.
Let's,
Assume. Affidavit service filed on, no.
Yeah.
No. Every application relegated to the authority, then the affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for intra-district transfer. কি দিয়েছে এবার?
my lord, my gallbladder has removed. My lord, replacement of organ is the, my lord, notified disease. My lord, kindly go through once, my lord, subject to correction, my lord, rule once, my lord. My gallbladder has removed. My lord, replacement of organ is a serious issue, my lord. I have stated my gallbladder has removed, my lord. Since it is a notified disease, my lord, that is why, my lord, my lord, rule provide me to apply. My lord, kindly go through once rules, my lord. Replacement of organ. My lord, my gallbladder has removed. Replacement concept that come when the organ is removed, my lord. There is a decision of the honorable division bench also. If your lordship is so not satisfied, my lord, I shall produce that judgment. Let it be adjourned.
Affidavit service filed. Hello. Mr. By the petitioner contains that he is suffering. Petition contains that she is an assistant teacher. She joined as an assistant teacher in Udaipur SP Primary School, Ratua district, Malda. On what is the date of joining?
My lord, date of joining, my lord. Date of joining to 22nd April 2022.
22nd April 2022. Confirmation?
Confirmation is, my lord, 17th December 2024.
Page number?
Page is 12, 1-2, your lordship.
The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 2nd April 2024. The petitioner has undergone operative measures for removal of gallbladders, and she is suffering from post-operative complications. The petitioner has to travel 60 kilometers. No, it's 60 kilometer distance travel. The distance of the school of the petitioner is about 60 kilometers. On 7th April 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the authority concerned seeking transfer. However, the same is still pending consideration, hence this writ petition. Mr. Sudeep Ghosh Chaudhary, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority for due consideration. Mr. Abhishek Prasad, learned advocate, concedes for DPSC Malda, concedes to
Yes, but only on medical.
Concedes to such submissions on medical ground. Chairman or DPSC, whatever. Chairman DPSC Malda. That you consider within a period of 8 weeks. Seek medical examination petitioner if so required.
I'm grateful to you.
Yes.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. It is self-medical count Malda to Nadia.
My application page 23, my lord, and it's a P5.
এটা একটু নিন।
Affidavit of service by Mr. Chaudhary.
Lordship.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for inter-district transfer from district of
Malda to Nodia.
Malda to district of Nodia on medical ground,
Self-medical.
self-medical ground. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher,
Directly I stated.
Babupur MGD Primary School, village Budhia, post Narhatta, police station English Bazaar, district Malda,
Sodor North Circle.
Sodor North Circle. आगे दिए देবেন on 19 July 2021. The service of the petitioner has been duly confirmed with effect from
19 July 2023, page
19 July 2023. 16.
page 16, Lordship.
16.
16.
3.
19 July 2023.
3. The petitioner's house is situated about 273 kilometers away from her present place of posting. The petitioner is suffering from various gynecological disorders. On which date? 1st August 2025, the petitioner it will be sent on 11th August.
First August to
না না ট্যাগ বলছে তুই 11
না না টেস্ট পোস্ট করেছে 11 তারিখ
পোস্ট করেছে 11
On 11th August 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority of the same is still pending consideration. Week.
Respondent number 4.
Respond number 4.
Secretary.
Liberty is respond number 4. Liberty is granted to seek for medical examination of petitioner if so required prior to consideration of the representation disposed of.
Okay.
10 weeks. नहीं क्यों? এটা নেই মানে এটা wrongly আজকে ট্রান্সফারে নিয়ে এসছে ব্যাপারটা কিন্তু এখানকার নয় কে মেনশন করেছে আমাদের মাদ্রাসার কি আছে মাদ্রাসার কি সব ম্যাটারই আছে ইলেকশন থেকে শুরু করে সব এটা মাদ্রাসার ম্যাটার এই নমিনেশন পেপার জমা দেওয়ার ব্যাপার আছে ইলেকশন ওই দিন লিস্ট করে দেবে নট টুডে দেখো নট টুডে নেক্সট
For the petitioner, my lord. Affidavit of
ফেলে দিন
inter. My lord, petitioner joined in the year 2019 His son is 75% disabled and suffering from cerebral palsy.
Document.
Page 45 is the application.
No, document.
Document, yes, madam. Kindly come to page number. Starting from page number 27. Page number 27, your lordship will find at the top diagnosis, myoclonic aesthetic epilepsy, autistic features, cognitive decline. Then, my lord, your lordship will find the history has been given. And my lord, kindly come to page 29 is the certificate of disability. Page 29. He is suffering from cerebral palsy with mental retardation. 75%.
Yes.
2019 he joined, my lord. My application has page 45. Board is to consider since it's an inter-district transfer.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Lordship.
Mr. Prasad, you are fine. She's posted in Malda now.
Yes, he's posted in Malda.
She's coming to which?
Not 24 Parganas.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for grant of inter-district transfer from district of Malda to district
Not 24.
of North 24 Parganas. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher in Jhagra Pathor Primary School under Malda District Primary School Council,
Ratua Circle, Lordship.
Ratua Circle under Malda District Primary School Council on 30th September 2019. The petitioner has been confirmed in service
30th September 2021. Page 24.
24.
Page 24.
30th September 2021 he was confirmed.
30th September 2021. The son of the petitioner is suffering from cerebral palsy with mental retardation and is 75% disabled. The petitioner's residence is about 370 kilometers away from her place of posting. Did she file any application previous to this?
No. This is the first application.
On 20th July 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking transfer. However, the same is still pending consideration, hence this writ petition. Secretary.
Secretary. Board.
10 weeks, Lordship.
Four.
Confirmation নিয়ে নেবে, government এর
Resolution number 4, Secretary. Subject to production of medical documents.
Grateful. Much obliged. to
Disposed
lordship.
of.
Grateful to lord.
Maybe your lordship. Well, the petitioner was appointed in the year 2021 and his service was confirmed in 2023. Well, a general transfer was paid by the petitioner, but that was it. Well, now the petitioner will not suffering from various types of gynecological problem as well as carcinoma, cancer. So, my lord, from Howrah to Midnapur, he prayed for in the month of August 2025. Now, page 40, 42, my lord.
Where is the earlier order of rejection? Earlier order of rejection.
Yes,
Where is that?
that was not annexed, my lord, but premature time, my lord, within 5 years, not completed, that is why it was rejected.
Now you've completed 5 years.
Yes, my lord. No, now, my lord, 21 I have appointed, 23, my lord, confirmed, and my lord, he made an application August 2025 for medical ground because he is suffering from carcinoma as well as various types of gynecological problems. But it reveals from the medical certificate, my lord, kindly see page 36. Number of condition other pregnancy, including the trophoblastic and trophoblastic neoplasm and carcinoma.
Page
And
number.
thereabout regular, my lord.
Page number. Page number.
Page number 36. This is the medical certificate, and my lord, as a result, my lord, I have unfortunate incident, twice, my lord, miscarriage, and my lord, the long journey from Bhagwanpur to Howrah, Bakra. So nearby up down 240 kilometers. Doctor advised me not to journey in the bus.
Where is the representation?
Representation, may kindly see page 42. I received on 14 August 2025. You'll also kindly see 45A. This is a receipt copy. The 36 is the, my lord, medical certificate issued by the doctor. The choriocarcinoma.
What is that?
Yes, my lord.
What is that?
It is a cancer.
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 Let me check. Yes.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of
I
the.
say aggressive cancer, my lord. On the internet, I am seeing the highly aggressive cancer that develops from the placement cell, that the uterus and gynecological problems.
Okay.
Very unfortunate.
You are appearing for?
District Purbo Midnapur Council.
So if it is a cancer, Lordship can allow on the ground of that. Only on that ground.
Yes, I will produce all the documents before the medical board
The
as well as
supporting documents have to be submitted when at the time of consideration.
Okay.
আরে করো না
আসুন।
এখন কি শোনে না সত্যি কথা আলোচনার বিষয় যেন এটা
দেখা যাচ্ছে আপনি পেট 36টা ডাক্তার
আরে রে ছাড় ওখানে তো তোর তো ডকুমেন্টই ভেরিফাই করে নি ভাই তো
কেন আমার দরকার
না না দরকার ও ঠিক কথা বলেছে
এটা মামলা দরকার
ইজ রাইট
হ্যাঁ এটা ডকুমেন্টই ভেরিফাই না না তার ডকুমেন্টই ভেরিফাই করে নেবে যেতে গেল না
আমার কিন্তু ডকুমেন্ট
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for inter-district transfer from district of Howrah to district of Purbo Medinipur. The petitioner contends that she was appointed as an assistant teacher at Dokhin Bakshara Primary School, Howrah, on the joint বললাম না on 26 July 2021. না joint বললাম একবার The petitioner has been confirmed in service.
সার্কেল ইজ সদর ওয়েস্ট লর্ডশিপ
Shodor West. Confirmation, letter of confirmation.
letter of confirmation is page 15 26 July 2021
no 16
oh 16
26 July 2023
With effect from 26 July 2023. Hmm? 2023? 21.
15 আসলে একই পাতা
July 26, July 21.
আমি ওই জন্য 15টা বলেছি
একই ব্যাপার
Previously, the petitioner paid for a transfer to offline application dated 7th February 2025. Since the same was not considered, the petitioner filed a writ petition being WPA 7576 of 2025, which was dismissed on 28th April 2025 on the ground that the petitioner did not complete 5 years of continuous approved service as per provisions of Rule 4B of the West Bengal Primary Education Transfer of Teachers, including Head Teachers Rules 2002, as amended. In which paragraph you have stated your medical condition?
not in paragraph 13
The pursuant thereto, the petitioner has been detected with various gynecological diseases and she had miscarriage on 2 occasions. On 12th August 2025, the petitioner made an application seeking her transfer before the concerned authority. However, the same has not been considered, hence this writ petition. The sworn sole and advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has been detected with page 36.
36.
Carcinoma.
Serial number 1, my lord, not serial number 1.
The petitioner is presently under medical treatment. He seeks for relegating the matter to the appropriate authority for due consideration. Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary, learned advocate and representing the board, submits that concedes to the same. Chairman, secretary. Secretary is?
Respondent number 5, my lord.
5 lord.
Liberty is granted.
Can you,
Huh?
sir?
No, 5 years I know. Although the petitioner has not yet completed 5 years as required under Rule 4B of the Rules of 2002, however, the petitioner has applied on the ground of self-medical, and as such, the above direction is issued on the ground of special circumstances. This should not be treated as a precedent. Disposed of
Within
a period of 10 weeks from date of
get to lordship.
none appears on behalf of the petitioner.
The state response.
You have a
PSC Bapuda sir.
State.
recall. What is your case?
DPSC Bankura. In this case, petitioner before lordship is the assistant teacher. He is serving at Bhedua Primary School under the District Primary School Council Bakura since 2010. And petitioner is due to retire within 5 years. All on a sudden, in 2024, one transfer order has been issued to a school where there is already teacher is there. And petitioner, the mass representation has been made from the local school. The petitioner is serving in that institution and the academic career of the petitioner, as well as the students are very happy with the school. The petitioner wrote a letter to the DPSC not to transfer him since there are only 5 years left of his service. In spite of that, the petitioner representation has not been considered. Again, an office order has been issued on 12/7/2024 directing the petitioner to join in a new school. And thereafter, when the petitioner was not joined, the DPSC has issued a memorandum wherein the petitioner was placed under suspension, which is under challenge before your lordship, which is at page 25. At the time of hearing before the District Primary School Council, the mass representation and all this has been have been placed before the chairman, but the same has not been considered. And even if in other cases, other teachers, it has been considered, but in my case, this has not been considered. And suspension order and the disciplinary proceeding has been initiated. challenging that order, my lord, I am before your lordships, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am not the answering respondent, but what I found, my lord,
Who is the answering respondent?
the District Primary School Council, Bankura, who issued the notification, the letter
Where is
dated.
Bankura?
Bankura ও ভাস্কর দাম।
That's one of.
ভাস্কর দাম।
আসেনি? ভাস্কর প্রসাদ বৈশ্য
Yes, yes.
Normally appears. সুমন দে also.
সুমন
কেউ আসে? একটু পাস ওভার
May I come back to?
pass over for some time.
Well.
Find out any of the advocates of Bankura is present or not. For it.
উত্তর দিনাজপুরে পাঠাও কেন আমাকে দিন অনেক বছর আগে থেকে তো হেলথ সার্ভিসটা
Inter-district transfer from Uttar Dinajpur to North 24 Pargana on medical ground, my lord. Medical ground of my lord self as well as his wife, my lord. My application is at my lord
2 years
page 28.
না না 2 years জয়েন কবে
Joining it. দেখুন না cancel বাকি 2021 7th August.
বছর হয়ে গেছে
বছর হয়নি board shall consider my lord.
স্পেশাল সার্কামস্টেন্সেস
Medical ground হবে
নামটা
Wife has undergone operation.
yes my lord.
What is that?
Mainly the petitioner suffering from lumbar spondylitis, my lord.
Bulky uterus.
Page 23.
State disease
Yes.
Not it is not
It's
state
inter-district.
Yes, not it's inter-district from Uttar Dinajpur to North 24 Pargana.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Actually, it is not a registered disease, what understand as
Lumbar spondylitis is strictly prohibited. The journey is strictly prohibited in case of lumbar spondylitis.
and if he is placing wife gynecological problem, that is can be considered.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to grant inter-district transfer from district of
Uttar Dinajpur to North 24 Pargana.
Uttar Dinajpur to district of North 24 Parganas on self-medical ground as well as medical ground of his wife. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in
Millard,
Kodaldaho FP.
Kodaldaho
Kodaldaho
FP.
SP school under Islampur South Circle within district Uttar Dinajpur on 7th August 2021. What will come? Appoint joined on 7th August 2021. Confirmation. Page number. Confirmation.
Confirmation receipt. Confirmation page 14.
14 man.
Serial number.
The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from
Serial number 487, page 15. 7th August 2023.
With effect from 7th August 2023. The petitioner's residence is situated about 500 kilometers away from his present place of posting. The petitioner is suffering from degeneration of lumbar. Lumbar degeneration with posteriorly protruded L5S1. The wife of the petitioner had undergone operative measures in the year 2022, namely laparoscopic hysterectomy. এটা বানানটা দেখে নেবেন, and bilateral salpingo oophorectomy. When the application was made on 11th August 2025, the petitioner made a representation seeking appropriate authority, concerned authority seeking transfer. However, the same is pending consideration. Relegation. Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary, learned advocate for the board, submits that the disease of the petitioner is not listed one. However, the representation may be relegated to the authority for due consideration. Mr.
DPSC উত্তর দিনাজপুর
তারা এটা একসাথেই করে দাও, কৌশিক চৌধুরী and Mr. বিশ্বব্রত বাসু মল্লিক for DPSC উত্তর দিনাজপুর. 10 weeks from date of communication. Disposed of. Liberty is granted to secretary. Is respond number?
Secretary
Secretary of the board is respond number?
Secretary of the board, my lord, just a minute, 2, I believe. Secretary 2.
Respond number 2.
Consider dispose of. Liberty is granted to.
No, my lord. Respondent, West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Respondent number 7.
7.
Secretary.
7 is the only board.
Board.
Not represented by the
Service
through the
to the
service to the secretary.
7. Secretary. Liberty granted to see for medical examination.
Get for it.
24.
Happening with state respondent.
Intra-district transfer.
Which district is this?
Malda.
এটা কত হচ্ছে 21,827 তো না 24
What is the disease?
এই কততে আছিস 24 আছিস তো আমি
Yeah,
তো
ground has been taken both medical as well as distance, my lord.
Affidavit of services, Mr. Prasad?
Okay, page 22 is the application. Relatively consistent evidence.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioners seek direction upon the respondent authorities for intra-district transfer to a school nearby her place of residence. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher in Sujapur Bazar Primary School under Kaliachok North Circle, District Malda, on 6th July 2010. The petitioner confirmation.
Confirmation
Is at page 14.
The petitioner
Confirmed from 6th of July 2012.
না ওটা তো জয়েনিং ডেট
No.
6th of July or no confirmation
page number
Page 14, 14.
1414
The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 6 July 2012. The petitioners what is the distance?
Distance sir, is not.
And the distance not mentioned, my lord. In a representation also in the pleadings.
Approx 50 kilometers, my lord. I have been told.
Nowhere it was mentioned.
The petitioner has to travel long distance to attend the school. The petitioner is suffering from
They were life-threatening medical condition. Page 22.
Suffering from several disease. Actually,
who is suffering?
the petitioner herself and his husband also.
Not, on medical certificate is there in page 16, my lord. Kindly.
Is suffering from osteoarthritis of knee and in which paragraph you have written the medical condition?
Paragraph 3 dakho 3 na 4 bodha.
Paragraph 5. Paragraph 5, only averment is she is suffering from several ailments due to regular long journey.
You don't specify, then what is to be considered? Later also you have not specified what disease you are suffering.
Medical documents I have, my lord, annexed, my lord.
Medical documents.
Self as well as her husband also, my lord. No, husband's medical documents, my lord, page 21, my lord.
Osteoarthritis and the husband of the petitioner is suffering from myocardial infarction within bracket MI. On 11th August, this is on 27th August 2025, the petitioner made a representation seeking transfer of the same is still pending consideration, hence this writ petition. The same chairman,
Respondent number 5.
Respondent number
5.
5.
In the application for transfer, only medical condition of the petitioner has been expressed. Then let the medical of the petitioner.
No, husband is also.
Husband to diyeche.
In the first paragraph, last line.
Yes, my last line. No.
Both. That will be considered.
Both are suffering, but without any specific sufferings.
Yes. And my lord, if that be so, my lord, this is not also coming in the notified.
And the my lord, medical certificate which are annexed is 2019.
And my lord, any one of the, my lord, either the petitioner himself or the spouse, we have to my lord, send him for medical examination. Then let it be the petitioner itself.
Very well, my lord. Let it be the petition.
Petitioner.
Which are you? Because if it is relegated, then there you will praise your medical documents of the husband since you have stated it. Because they will face the problem then. You have to come up with a specific.
Either of the, my lord, either of the two.
Okay, yes, Mr. Bari.
Let it be the petitioner only, my lord.
Self এই করে দাও তো ওই উপরে যেটা আছে না on self medical ground.
Medical certificate তো খালি দিয়েছে petitioner
It is in the 23 দেখছি husband and my opinion.
তখন কিন্তু সার্টিফিকেটটা যেখানে দিয়েছে সেখানে দিয়েছে ইয়েতে petitioner দেখ
What is your husband
16
has a coronary disease?
Yes, ma'am. I've annexed the documents of the husband also, my lord. That's why I'm praying, my lord, let the both the petitioner and the husband.
Did anybody stop you from specifying that?
No, my lord, I have specified. My lord, I'm in the
The
body.
application to কেটে দিন. You file a fresh application before them, let them consider within a period of 4 weeks from date. Make a comprehensive application annexing all the documents or medical documents.
And specifying
Let
which we
it
want
go within 2 weeks.
yes.
My lord. Let it go within 2 weeks, my lord.
Ono submission bolo Mr.
I shall make application, my lord, within 2
Bari
weeks.
learned advocate for the petitioner
হাজবেন্ডেরটা নাকি
seeks liberty to file comprehensive representation before the authority concerned, annexing all relevant medical documents of the petitioner as well as her husband. First is liberty is granted to file such application within a period of 4 weeks from date.
Has to choose any one of them. Either the petitioner or the spouse. Malote,
Why?
at the same time, he cannot ask for both. Because rule says either the petitioner himself or the spouse. Let it, he wants the spouse to be undergone the medical examination, let it be spouse.
Which you are seeking, Mr. Bari?
My lord, in the application, I shall mention it, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Specify that which he wants
My lord,
to.
my lord, kindly do not mention it, my lord. I shall make an
Application
application.
seeking.
Mention in my application.
Seeking for transfer. Comprehensive seeking transfer within a period of 4 weeks, annexing all relevant documents. 4 weeks from date. In the event such application is submitted within the prescribed period, you will consider in accordance with law and medical examination conduct.
And the decision, Malot, that after filing the application, let it be by 6 weeks.
6 weeks from date of filing of the application.
I'm grateful.
Madam, appearing on behalf of the state respondent.
Has become ineffectual. Pendings of already got transferred with the transfer order.
So and so learned advocate for the petitioner submit that the present writ petition has become infructuous. You are appearing for?
For the state.
State.
Both of us.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Chairman Bankura. Who is for Bankura?
Bankura.
DPSC Bankura দেখো তো কি আছে কিনা অ্যাপিয়ার করছেন আজকে সুমন দে Yes, Mr. Mondol.
Mr. Boisho.
Bhaskar Boisho.
Along with
This year passed your order, so it has become infructuous. কি বললাম? Mr. Onsol and Advocate submits that the writ petition has become infructuous since transfer order has already been passed by District Primary School Council, Bankura, on 24th November 2025. She files a copy of the transfer order issued under memo number 5053/05 dated 24th November 2025, which is taken on record. In view of such submissions, the writ petition stands dismissed as being infructuous. All connected applications, interim order connected, dismissed. Next.
26 lot I put the papers.
On the DPSC know the amount.
Mr. Vaishya has come.
Mr. Boisho left the court, my lord. Come, but he left the court.
Mr. Vaishya নাম যদি দেয় দেখো কেটে দিতে বলুন. If he is not in court, please don't give his name. If any other advocate is present, then give your name if you are representing. Who is for the petitioner? You?
No, my lord. I am for the state law. Petition is absent law.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. It a key prayer. This transfer petition?
Lord.
Yes, transfer.
Yes.
Intra-district, my lord. I am for the DPSC Nadia. Yes, 15.
Justice, the matter is adjourned next week, 30th. Please this matter on 30th.
In this matter, my lord, initially petitioner lord made a representation for transport only on two grounds. One ground is distance and one ground is child is aged about 5 years. And my lord, thereafter, my lord, see, not kindly see the supplementary affidavit, my lord. And initially, my lord, the state representation said, my lord, writ petition was, my lord, rejected, and thereafter, my lord, filed a division bench and considered the representation. And my lord, after filing of the writ petition, my lord,
It is
only on the ground of, my lord, gynecological, my lord, problem. Alright, sir.
Yes.
My lord, the after the division bench order, my lord, my lord, thereafter, even my lord, the pending of the writ petition, my lord, he was, my lord, accommodated, my lord, to maintain the teacher pupil ratio. My lord, kindly, my lord, consider. I believe my learned friend has got it.
Yeah, supplement.
Huh? Oh, page. So therefore, my lord, he cannot pay, my lord, any transfer in a particular post. But the allegation was there was no pupil teacher ratio maintained by the council. Now, my lord, he was, my lord, maintained.
I am saying, my lord, inter-district transfer from Howrah to Murshidabad. On the basis of, my lord, representation, problem, my lord, gynecological problem. The petitioner.
No. What was the earlier application for inter-district transfer?
No, my lord.
Earlier application?
Earlier application on the two ground, my lord, inter-district transfer on two ground, distance, and my lord, child is aged about 5 years. And that
So inter-district transfer from which place to which place?
Howrah to, my lord,
Murshidabad.
Murshidabad. And the said petition was
Howrah to Murshidabad.
Yes, it is the, my lord, ground of only gynecological matter.
Let's do
Howrah to Murshidabad, that was allowed.
My lord, Howrah to Murshidabad, the writ petition was dismissed. Dismissed.
Division bench.
Division bench.
Anyone. Yes.
My lord, division bench, my lord, asked the, my lord, council to, my lord, consider his grievance to maintain the teacher pupil ratio. On the basis of that, my lord, the petitioner was surplused. He was transferred to a school where, my lord, that of teacher. So maintain the teacher pupil ratio. But now he cannot, my lord, again by filing this writ petition, paying for, my lord, same transfer, which was, my lord, reaches finality by order of the appeal court. Clear, my lord, the res judicata.
My lord, kindly see the supplementary affidavit of the division bench order. And my lord, only on the ground of, my lord, distance and, my lord, child is aged about 5 years.
A copy down.
My lord, thereafter made representation after filing of the writ petition, during pendency of the writ petition, the order has been passed. I am praying, my lord, inter-district transfer. Two ground are separate ground.
Page 9, paragraph 2, my lord. 10. 9 and 10.
Page 10, my lord, directive transfer, Howrah shall take into consideration that he has child of 5 years old and remain consideration this. And thereafter made representation on the ground of gynecological problem. And during pendency of the writ petition, the DPSC Howrah passed an order. That is the matter. Consider the representation, my lord.
In this case, it cannot be considered. In your case now, this cannot be considered as crystallized.
9-10,
The order has been,
page
order of
9,
the
10.
appeal court has been complied with. Now there is no scope to again renew the prayer which was earlier made to go to Murshidabad.
My lord, earlier prayer.
Court has considered and directed Howrah DPSC to consider that. Single judge has passed the order. Now challenging that you go to the appeal court. Appeal court also directs that you maintain the pupil teachers ratio in your school and pass an order. That order has been complied with.
Yes, my lord.
Now there nothing remains to be decided now, right now. Ashun.
My lord, kindly
By
see
the-
the representation once.
No.
My lord, kindly see representation page 27 of the writ petition. Kindly see, my once, my lord, kindly see. Middle portion, my lord. এর একজন সরকারি শিক্ষক হিসাবে আমার কর্মজীবন শুরু করি। আমি দীর্ঘদিন যাবৎ জটিল জ্ঞানগতিকাল সমস্যায় ভুগছি, এছাড়াও কিডনির সমস্যা আছে। That is my lord separate ground, my lord. Representation dated 16th August 2025, my lord. Page 27. And same representation, my lord, to the secretary, my lord. Page 25, my lord. Kindly consider. Only separate ground, my lord.
No.
Only on medical ground.
The other question will arise subject to correction.
Yes.
On his prayer, this transfer is made.
Hmm.
And my lord, pursuant to the order of the division bench, now my lord, after 5 years, my lord, I cannot transfer. His
6-1
prayer,
is also a bar.
my lord, I'm sorry.
6-1 is a bar.
My lord,
Then
my lord, on his prayer, transfer was made pursuant to the order of the division bench.
ফিরে আসি করছি।
Great. দুটোর সময়
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ 25th থেকে ওরা দাও তারপরে 2700
My lord, one passover matter 22 was there, my lord. My lord, my lord, kindly make it not this week. I am trying, my lord. Bhaskar Vaishya and Suman Dev, my lord, both are, my lord, not available, my lord. I have tried, my lord.
Okay. Which item?
22, my lord.
Which item? 22 to not today করুন।
Get. Six, I have for the petitioner. On the last occasion, that is on 17th March 2026, Your Lordship is pleased to issue rule.
Is the alleged contempt?
Alleged contender, my lord, is the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat. Kindly see page 6 once. And I have complied all the requisite. And kindly see Your Lordship's order dated 18, page 18, dated 5th March 2025. In my contempt application, and relevant page is at page, operating part starts from page 20. We have repeatedly served for Your Lordship direction and delivered. Yes.
It was represented in the writ petition. Yes.
Yes, yes. And we deposited the Talavana conference.
What is this?
Talavana. After issuance of rule, we have to comply with the provision. Now the construction is going on as per Your Lordship's direction. Rule is issued. Now today, they are not appearing. Even in spite of
What is the local police station?
local police station, Pashkura police station. In the writ petition, respondent number 9.
Anybody appeared in the writ petition on behalf of respondent number 9?
State.
Any learned advocate appeared?
No, only state. Hmm. And also a report has been submitted by the inspector in charge Pachkura police station. Kindly come to page 20 once. Page 20 of the contempt application. Page 20 of the contempt application, middle portion. Mr. Subroto Guho Bishwas, learned advocate representing the state respondent, submits that as per the report submitted by the inspector in charge, Pashkura police station, no such work of construction is being continued at the instance of the private respondent. But I have the photocopy that construction is going on. Last month also I submitted before Your Lordships, and the kindly see the laborers are working. এটাও একটু দিয়ে দেবেন তো, এটাও একটু মাইনরকে দিয়ে দেবেন, দুটো ছবি আলাদা ছবি দেখি
It is your house.
No, they have constructed the portion. Litigation is that with filled up the water body, they made the construction. And the classification of land is specified as jol, which is also mentioned in your order dated 5th March, page 2. Kindly see the order dated 5th March passed by your lordships and internal page 2, page 19 of the. May I read from the top? Of the learned civil judge junior division 3rd court at Tumnuk in the said suit on the prayer of the plaintiff petitioner herein, an order has been passed by the civil court directing the parties not to change the nature and character of the scheduled property. The private respondents have made illegal and unauthorized construction forcibly over the property in question. The land over which the construction has been undertaken is classified as jol. The petitioner made a representation before the Pradhan of Chaitanyapur 2 Gram Panchayat, being the respondent number 8 on 18th April 2024. However, the said representation has not been considered, hence this petition. That was the contention in the petition, and also mentioned that the classification of land is jol.
The local police station is directed to produce the alleged content before this court on the returnable day.
Yes.
Ashu. Peruse the report of Deputy Registrar Reed dated 13th April 2026. আচ্ছা তা ওটার উপরে দিয়ে দিন by order dated 17th March 2026. The rule was issued against the alleged contemner, namely Pradhan, which panchayat is this?
Chaitanyapur 2 Gram Panchayat.
Chaitanyapur 2 Gram Panchayat. তারপরে report. It is found from the report, aforesaid report, that the contempt rule was sent by special messenger with a memo number 170 MD dated 8th April 2026, and the same has been received by the office of the concerned contemner on 10th April 2026.
10th April report. বুঝিস হাইকোর্ট থেকে তো সবাই
Despite service of the contempt rule, the alleged contemner has failed to appear. Personally. In view of the above, the local Panchkula police station, IC or OC?
IC.
IC. Inspector in charge Panchkula police station is directed to produce the Gram Panchayat Pradhan, alleged contemner, before this court on the returnable date. Date bolun? Fourth में पढ़ दिया. Seventh থাকছে অন্যগুলো 11th May দেবেন. 11th May. Hmm. 2:30 11th May. 2:30.
Great.
Department is directed to send the copy of this order to the Pascoda Police Station for due compliance.
Obliged.
Well, may I take back the copy of the Talavana?
এটা দিয়ে দিন, ওটা দিয়ে দিন, ছবিও দিয়ে দিন।
Obliged.
দেখি ইনফ্যাক্ট তো
appear for the applicant.
Lord,
Rule was issued.
we appear on behalf of the Miller alleged contender Miller at the outset Miller right tender Miller alleged contender is tendering their unqualified apologies for the delay in implementing your lordship's order. Miller, I have Miller a compliance report Miller. Miller, Miller, no, I know. Miller, if your lordship kindly sees that.
May I just get a copy of the report as well?
Miller, if your lordship kindly sees, but that Miller, at page 4 of your lordship's of my compliance report, Miller, your lordship's solemn order, Miller, dated 20th January and 20th September, 2nd September. এটা ভুল লিখেছে Miller, the 2nd September 2025, Miller.
Yes.
2nd September দেখো না 2nd September 2025, and if your lordship kindly takes trouble that your lordship passed the direction that to allocate and disburse the funds within 8 weeks. My client's predicament is this, at that point of material point of time, he was not there, after the stipulated period is over, I am taking all the responsibility because they, after taking the,
You tell me within which period this direction can be complied with, fix a date on that date for filing affidavit of compliance.
I have made series of letters to the DM and other concerned authorities for allocation or disbursement of the fund. If your lordship kindly takes these steps, I have taken. If your lordship kindly takes page 6, paragraph I onwards, the details of the steps, which I am required to be taken, I have undertaken, several letters, as many as 5 or 6 letters have been issued to the concerned DM to take up the matter with the Pashchimanchal Unnayan Parishad, so that the allocation of fund and necessary disbursement can be made. Right now, your lordship knows, he is engaged in election duty. Right now, he is the assistant returning officer of a particular constituency, and previously, last 4 months, he was engaged in revision of electoral process rules through SIR, So, in spite of his heavy duty, he undertook all the responsibilities and steps to comply with your lordship's solemn direction. So, if the lordship kindly takes up the matter, after your lordship fixes the date, 12 weeks up, 12 weeks, so that we would come up with some definite steps before your lordship,
They've taken a lot
But
of
your
steps
lordship
other
knows
than
how
payment
depending
of
on the
my money.
ground reality,
Affidavit of compliance
This is
filed by the alleged contemner is taken on record. Give a copy to the other.
Yes, Lord.
Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitro, learned senior government advocate, appearing for the alleged contemner, submit that already steps have been taken by the alleged contemner for allocation of the funds. However, the same has not yet been received. As soon as the funds are allocated, the order of the court can be complied. Will be complied. He seeks accommodation to comply the order of this court upon allocation of fund. Who will allocate?
Pashchimanchal? Pashchimanchal Unnayan Parishad,
By the Pashchimanchal Unnayan Parishad.
Lordship.
তবে 11-12 তারিখে রাখুন তো 12th May.
Lord, instead of 12th May, my lord,
This has been dragged on for a
my lord,
complete,
your lordship,
very
my
long
lord,
time.
result would be declared on 4th May, my lord. My lord, there are 7 days, my lord, your lordship kindly takes in the month of June, my lord.
No, no,
June.
this has been,
My lord,
the order was
my lord,
passed in September, they have
Lord,
not
your
paid a
lordship-
single penny as of yet.
बोलेंगे भाई?
Let them show some bona fide, let
My
them
lord,
pay 5
part
lakhs
payment has already
upfront at
been
least.
made to the tune of some money, my lord, that has been recorded
them
in
pay
your
us some-
lordship's order.
A
And my
proportionate
lord,
amount.
some breathing time, my lord, election would be over, my lord, 29th, but result would be declared on 4th. My lord, we needed some breathing time, my lord.
No, breathing time
And
was there since
so, my
September
lord,
last year.
So, my lord,
Wait.
yes,
No
SIR
money
started,
has been paid.
SIR started from the month of September, August, September.
Let them pay a certain some
So, my lord,
amount of.
kindly
Come
take
up.
this matter in the month of
No,
June.
no, not in the month of June. On 20th May, I'm fixing. You come up with what steps have been
Yes,
taken.
yes,
What
yes.
is the position?
Lordship, my lord, as your lordship pleases.
Let us
Extremely grateful.
Filed an affidavit of compliance.
Lordship.
No, let certain amount
And
be
my lord,
disbursed at least.
will
my lord,
and my
let us-
lord, the personal appearance may be dispensed with.
Where is he?
No, my lord,
His personal. My lord, let his
there was no
personal
personal
appearance may be rule has been issued, my lord. That's why he was present.
rule may not be discharged, my lord.
Rule
since they
may
have
be,
not
my
complied
lord, rule
with
should
it,
be
may not
discharged. Rule should be discharged, my lord. As and when your lordship
They have not paid a
requires his
single penny.
requires
rules
his
may be
presence, he would come.
Hmm.
But his presence is not required. My lord. The steps which is required to be undertaken, that should be taken. We would do it, my lord.
দেখবেন তো disposed of হয়ে গেছে তো
The rule may be discharged, my lord, and he
He
would
cannot be discharged right now without the compliance.
Yes, my lord, grateful, my lord.
His appearance may be dismissed
Lordship,
for the
my lord.
time being.
Lordship,
Rules will not be discharged.
Lordship, my lord.
Alleged contempt directed to file affidavit of compliance on the returnable date. The appearance of the alleged contemptor is dispensed with for the time being. Please this matter on 20th May.
Let a certain amount be disbursed at least, my lord.
20th May 2026.
Lordship, my lord, grateful.
Little, my lord, kindly let a certain amount be disbursed in the meantime. My lord, they've been in compliance for a very long time.
Sure. Next order.
আপনি যখন correspondent এ যাবেন, তখন
Where is supplementary affidavit? Not granting any leave to file supplementary affidavit. Did I grant you any leave to file it?
No, my lord.
Then
No, on previous occasion, my lord.
previous occasion ground was taken suppression. And in order to scale over that ground, you are filing a supplementary affidavit disclosing the orders passed by the single judge and the appellate court. Why didn't you disclose that? In your representation, have you disclosed?
No.
Then
My lord, it is a change, my lord. When
I
the
don't know whether it is change brief or what.
My lord, when the facts come before me.
No, sir.
I disclose, my lord, on supplementary evidence.
No. The particular orders passed by the coordinate bench as well as the appeal court has a direct bearing in your prayer with the prayer made herein.
Previous occasion, my lord, only on 2 grounds. It is a separate ground, my lord. Kindly consider this situation, my lord.
No.
After order was passed, my lord, May 2025, and representation was made, my lord, August 2025, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. It is a 2 separate ground, my lord. For these reasons, my lord.
You have joined? Where you have transferred?
Yes.
When did you join?
Join, my lord, 17th.
Well,
17th February.
17th February.
Yes. Released.
Where is that joining letter?
In the supplementary evidence. But kindly consider. Is there my lord, subsequent event? Kindly consider.
No, what is your disease?
No, in the supplementary affidavit, I have stated.
Not here.
During pendency of this, my lord, writ petition, the order has been passed.
When was the order passed by the appeal court?
22nd May 2025.
May.
Yes, ma'am. Thereafter, my lord, no steps was taken. My lord, filed a representation and filed a writ petition, and during pendency of the writ petition, my lord, the order has been passed.
আমাকে দিয়ে চলে যায় আসবে তুই যা ধরবে
In which paragraph you have stated?
Yes.
Which paragraph?
But kindly see supplementary affidavit I have stated.
In which paragraph you have stated that you are suffering from such and such disease?
So, my lord, I have stated 7, my lord. Page writ petition, page 5, paragraph 7. My lord.
সাপ্লিতে কি বললো ওটা ওই বেসিসে তো ডিসমিস হলো তো কত
82
You have the copy of the earlier writ petition with you?
Copy of this. বার করো। বার করো। বার করো। এই, বার হচ্ছে। 24720 আরে ওটাকে বন্ধ
No. Where is Mr. Biswas?
Mr. Vishwas engage in another court lordship. Give me a short pass over Mr. Vishwas come.
Supplementary affidavit similar player has been made. Similar player has been made by in the supplementary affidavit. Page 7, page 4, my lord, paragraph 7
Yes.
of the supplementary affidavit, my lord. Similar player has been made by lord, gynecological problem, my lord.
Give that copy.
তাতে কি শেষ করেছে? হ্যাঁ? Writ petition dismissed. Similar player has been made, my lord. Para 4, page 7. Para 7, page 4.
Lord, in my mobile, my lord, the previous writ petition itself. Mobile, my lord, and representation is different. Yes.
देखिए क्या है
My lord, he has been transferred already, my lord, February 2026. Oh, new school has been joined, huh? So, আবার কি? Yeah. Petition-টা, petition-টা? Supply-তে? বাবা, কই? এই যে,
and what about rule 6.1 what about rule 6.1
My lord, surplus, probably the surplus teacher.
there is a bar that you cannot apply for 7 years after the date of transfer.
Yes.
My lord, it is a separate, my lord, government, separate cause of action, separate ground, my lord.
Whatever be the ground, the rule does not say that if it is general distance ground or medical ground does not specify so.
My lord, during pendency of this, my lord, petition, the order has been passed, my lord. During pendency of this petition. After service of notice, my lord.
Once a transfer has been made, my lord, very recent February 2026, my lord. He joined the school, my lord, on 17th, my lord. 17th February 2026.
2026.
Yes, my lord. My lord, supplementary affidavit, my lord, page 12, my lord. Page 11, my lord, transfer order. And next page, my lord, join this school, my lord. After then, my lord, he placed, my lord, further transfer. He joined this school, my lord, 2026 February. Absolutely, my lord.
There is a bar
Within 5 years, my lord.
5 or 7 years.
I don't kindly consider this question, my lord, only on the medical ground. I have not.
The present
you are seeking transfer from which place to which place?
This is transfer, my lord, from Howrah to Murshidabad, my lord.
কোথায় হয়েছিল? মুর্শিদাবাদ দিয়েছে? যোগ আছে হাওড়া। চেয়েছে মেডিকেল গ্রাউন্ডে বেশি হয়েছিল তো না?
হ্যাঁ, কিন্তু তো ডিভিশন বেঞ্চে একটা অর্ডার আছে, ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ ওকে বলেছিল লিগেতে সেখানে ওকে কনসিডার করতে বলেছিল ট্রান্সফার দেওয়ার জন্য। ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ অনুযায়ী ওকে ট্রান্সফার দিয়েছে।
ঠিক আছে, সেটা কমেন্ট একটা না
এখানে অর্ডার আছে।
আসুন।
As per order of the my lord division bench, she has been transferred. Supplementary affidavit, my lord, page 9, P2.
Do you want to make any submissions with regard to rule 6.1? Rule 6.1 of rules of 2002?
No, two separate cause of action. No, only one.
The rule 6.1, there is an embargo that within 7 years of transfer, you cannot make an application.
It is a
So I
exceptional
tell you that whether you want to make your submissions with regard to rule 6.1 or not.
Yes, ma'am. No, it is
What
a
is it, sir?
exceptional circumstances for the physical inability, for the medical ground, I want to transfer. It is an exceptional circumstance.
Okay.
And in this regard, rule 6.1 is not applicable, my lord. in my submission.
কি বললাম? By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for মুশকিল হচ্ছে এমন ড্রাফটিং করেছে না। And prayer C, which portion you are seeking for quashing of the action? Which action?
My lord, previously, my lord, the transfer was, my lord, previously, the order was directed DPSC. And the power of the DPSC has been challenged before this court. And thereafter, my lord, the competent authority is the secretary. And for these reasons, my lord, kindly see the, my lord, kindly see the supplementary affidavit, page 9. Probably, my lord, the DPSC has been found.
See, I tell you one thing, that this has been very loosely drafted first. Sorry. In the prayer AC, from afternoon till now, you have been harping that this is a separate cause of action.
Yes, ma'am.
Now come to prayer A. Along with medical, you have also made a ground of distance which has already been decided by the appeal court. Okay. Distance ground.
My lord,
This
Transfer of
one.
medical and distance.
my lord, kindly.
Wait. Yes. Prior to filing the writ petition, when did you file this?
Filed, my
September.
lord, 11 September 2025.
Now action has been taken pursuant to order passed by this court. You are seeking for quashing of that action.
But during pendency of the writ petition, the order has been passed. February. 10th February.
Again in prayer E, distance ground.
No, in this
See the
regard,
way it has been drafted.
my lord, it is a change. I am not pressing this portion. My
I
lord.
tell you why. You have annexed the order of Justice Basu. Come to that order. The order records that only on distance ground it cannot be allowed, excepting that the other ground has to be pleaded. Prayer E says distance ground and other relevant factors. Now we change that to overreach that order. This has all been done in the writ petition. You have not disclosed when Mr. Bissas has come up with that there is an appeal, there was an order passed by singular. Now you are coming
The matter
on
was-
the ground of suppression. This
No, when the
go.
mat- when
Come
the
with a
fact is-
bona fide prayer. This can be considered by your court. You disclose everything. But why it is happening that a other side respondent comes up and says that there is a order of a coordinate bench which has been appealed, you have not disclosed.
No,
Now, when he says so, you come up with a supplementary affidavit. The only option left to the court is to dismiss the writ petition on the ground of simplicity or on the ground of suppression.
My lord, kindly consider this. When the fact is come, my lord, my lord, pardon me, my lord. When the fact is come, my lord, I am giving the supplementary evidence.
But I am not granting you leave to file supplementary affidavit.
No, my lord's not granted leave, my lord.
Yes.
It is my bona fide, my lord. My lord.
No, it is not your bona fide. It's not that you on that date you said that you will seek certain instruction. That point of time, you were as if you are wanting instruction. You are awaiting for certain instruction from your client, as if that was not within the knowledge of your client. The person who files a writ petition and an appeal and not disclosing the subsequent writ petition saying that some more appropriate instruction is necessary, this is nothing but suppression. And on the ground of suppression, this writ petition go.
Kindly consider the situation. I am not.
What to consider? I have I have told you what has been drafted and what you are submitting is not correct.
No, on the and distance ground, I am not pressing this, my lord. This point, my lord.
I'm not pressing it.
Ash,
Things in the material facts, my lord, the writ petition is not maintained.
but suppose he or she has a serious medical issues, then also Rule 6.1 will apply. Can Rule 6.1 be an absolute bar? If a person, suppose he is attacked, he has a heart problem in the meantime, on his application he has been transferred, he has been attack has been in the heart or brain, whatever. He is very serious. Can that be an absolute bar?
Other thing, my lord, earlier writ petition, my lord, he has filed when the same and similar prior, my lord, medical and distance. That has been not been stated in the same petition.
No. Earlier writ petition was never of medical ground.
This
This writ petition is coming up with distance and medical ground.
Yes.
Very serious জিনিস হয়ে গেছে। পারছি না তো,
That
আসুন।
is made.
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondent authorities for grant of inter-district transfer from
Howrah to Murshidabad.
from district of Howrah to district of Murshidabad on medical as well as distance ground. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher of Kastungra Lalit Mohan Primary School under Amta East Circle, District Howrah, as an assistant teacher on 28th July 2021. The petitioner confirmation.
Confirmation, my lord.
The petitioner is confirmed in service.
It's 18.
18.
18 of the writ petition. 28/7/2023.
28th July 2023. The petitioner's house is situated about 311 kilometers away from her present place of posting. The petitioner is suffering from various gynecological problems. On which date? On 16th August 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the no representation before the board? Yes. Made a representation before the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, seeking transfer. তো ওইখানে যে ডিস্টেন্সটা বললাম না ওই জায়গাটা বলুন and she is present presently and she is staying in a rented accommodation. She is staying in a rented accommodation nearer to her workplace. Okay. On this condition, however, the same is still pending consideration, hence this writ petition. On the on the previous date, that is 5th February 2026, Mr. Ratul বিশ্বাস, learned advocate for the board, indicated that previously the petitioner filed a writ petition being WPA 24720 of 2024 and also an appeal being FMA 750 of 2025, which has not been disclosed in the writ petition. Mr. So learned advocate appearing for the petitioner seeks leave to file supplementary affidavit disclosing the facts of the previous cases. You have given a copy? Leave granted. Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Mr. So learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that previously the petitioner prayed for her transfer on the ground of distance. Presently, the petitioner is seeking transfer on the ground of her self-medical condition. Therefore, the cause of actions are different. Mr. So-and-so, he seeks for relegating the matter to the board for due consideration of the prayer of the petitioner. Mr. Who will appear for the board today?
Good morning, I am also go appear.
Okay. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate, appearing for the West Bengal Board of Primary Education at the outset indicates that on an application of the petitioner, she has been transferred to
Page 11.
Dokhin Hana Makua Pre-Primary School pursuant to order passed by this by the Honorable Division Bench in FMA 750 of 2025. Stop. Rule 6.1 debars the teachers from applying for transfer within a period of 7 years from such date. It seeks for dismissal of the writ petition. Previously, the petitioner filed a writ petition seeking for seeking for transfer on distance ground. The said writ petition was disposed of, the aforesaid writ petition was disposed of as follows. এই দেখুন page 7 এই দাগ দিয়ে দাও।
10th March 2025.
Para. Challenging the aforesaid order passed in the writ petition, the petitioner preferred an appeal being FMA 750 of 2025, which was disposed of on 22nd May 2025 with the following direction. Para 3. এটা যে পেজ অর্ডারটা পেজ 9 এ আছে, সেকেন্ড পেজে থাকবে para 3. Para. Pursuant to such order, the Chairman District Primary School Council Howrah has passed order on 2nd February 2026 effecting transfer of the petitioner to Dokhin Thakamua Free Primary School. It is informed that the petitioner has already joined the said school. Para.
10 February করেছে ট্রান্সফার করেছে জয়েন করছে তারপরে Circle Jogata Malad in the district of Howrah.
Which circle is this?
Jogacha Malad, page 12.
Jogacha Circle, Howrah,
Jogacha.
District Howrah.
Yes, sir. Joined on 17th February.
The admittedly, the petitioner is presently residing in a rented accommodation near her place of residence. The petitioner has pressed into service the ground of her medical condition. There cannot be any quarrel that the petitioner is facing any problem to attend her school due to traveling, since she is staying near her place of posting. Rule 6.1 of the West Bengal Primary Education within bracket transfer of teachers including head teachers bracket close rules 2002 as amended provides that the aforesaid orders, aforesaid direction was issued by the appeal court in view of the application made by the petitioner seeking transfer. Here for Rule 6.1 provides that no teacher shall be eligible to apply for transfer for a period of as amended কথাটা add করবে Rules Section 2002 as amended. Shall be eligible to apply for transfer for a period of 7 years from date of transfer. It is relevant to note that the order of transfer has been passed on 10th February 2026. In view of the express provisions of Rule 6.1, the writ petition falls short of merit. Account dismissed.
You're fixed.
Under 3 p.m. matters, Lord, fixed matter. 3 p.m. 3-9. I am appearing for the petitioners, Lord. Lord, this is with regard to, Lord, recruitment to the post of primary teacher.
My Lord,
in
praying for a one-day
2010
accommodation, my Lord.
process.
Praying for a one-day.
Lord, I am only
Mr.
requesting
Boisho,
notice, but Lord,
affidavit of opposition also filed, my Lord,
Candidate
and reply has been filed, my Lord. One-day
Lord,
accommodation, my
no
Lord.
time should be given, my Lord. No time, my Lord. It has been pending since, Lord, 2012. Lord, one after another, they are showing reasons, my Lord. So your lordships kindly hear it, my Lord, and pass the order, my Lord, necessary order. Lord, this is with regard to recruitment to the post of primary teachers, Lord, in 2010 process. Now, Lord, the candidates, those who have got the less number than the petitioner in academic, Lord, they were included in the list, Lord, for eligible candidates. Now, Lord, we have objected to that, and Lord, to that effect, Lord, we came before this honorable court, and my Lord approached this honorable court. My Lord, the honorable court passed. Honorable Justice and Naderia Patheria, my Lord, your lordships kindly come to page 132. That is the operative portion of the order. And there, my Lord, his lordship, as his lordship then was, my Lord set aside the order, and my Lord directed to take first step. So, my Lord, the impugn order is 133. Next page, my Lord. Lord, in the next page, admittedly, the Lord, the respondent number 4, the chairman, Lord, done an illegal thing, Lord. The candidates who have got the less number, they were included. Lord, we have
What
raised
was
the
the
Lord,
132?
examples.
132, what is the direction?
132, Lord, the direction was given, my Lord, to set aside that order, and my Lord, direction was given to take a fresh steps.
No, consider.
Yes.
Where is your representation dated 9
Yes.
December?
130.
Where is the representation dated 9 December 2009?
Yes.
Where is that?
That is in the Lord, with the chairman of the council, my Lord.
No, you
And
have
my
not
Lord,
annexed the copy? You have annexed the
no,
copy?
that is not in the, yes, that is not in the writ petition. That is not in the writ petition. But that is with the, my Lord, the chairman. And the chairman, my Lord, after examining that, admitted that he has taken a candidates who has got the less number.
No, my Lord.
So, my Lord, the Madhusudan Chatterjee.
My Lord, kindly see the page.
1 minute, let me finish. Madhusudan Chatterjee, my Lord, got the less number, and his my Lord, admit card was issued in his name. Ultimately, my Lord, after our objection, the name of the Madhusudan Chatterjee was struck off, and the admit card was cancelled. Then, my Lord, the second one is China Mondol. China Mondol, so for China Mondol, the chairman said that supply the records of China Mondol. Where from we will get the records? Record is with the chairman. And now, my Lord, in the affidavit in opposition, paragraph 5, they have said, my Lord, that there is no name of China Mondol. There is no name in the list. So, my Lord, it is a totally contradictory statement. Totally contradictory. This cannot be allowed to stand in the eye of law. This is, my Lord, violated the provisions of Article 14 and 16 of the Constitution of India, my Lord. How the recruitment has been took place.
Where is the approved panel?
My Lord, I filed the affidavit of opposition where it stated that the China no name has been found.
What is the necessity of stating that particular approved panel has to be before this court. They are challenging that less marks have been given,
My
they have
lord,
been selected.
The recruitment process in 2010 recruitment process, my lord. And even petitioner not the appear before the written test examination because his lower marks, my lord. His scoring is lower marks. Petitioner never appear before the written test examination, my lord.
It is not
One Madhusudan Chatterjee was found that admit card was issued and thereafter we detected and cancelled admit card has been written. He
Where
never
have you
also
stated?
yes,
Where
my
have
lord.
you
I
stated
filed
in the affidavit in opposition that he has not appeared?
yes, my lord. Can listen. One day
Lord,
accommodation, my lord.
his understand probably he doesn't know the case. No question of
Mr. Boyce appear
taking
before the, my lord, one day
examination.
accommodation, my lord.
But no selection test was held.
No, my lord.
No so far our case is concerned. We were not given chance to appear in the selection test.
You know what? How did you confront para 3A? Para 3A of the affidavit in opposition. What is the reply you have stated with regard to that? What is your contention? Nothing.
My lord, Mr. Boyce appear behalf of the DPSC Purulia, my lord, one day accommodation, my lord. Kindly fix the tomorrow, my lord. My lord, today handicap, my lord. My lord, fix the tomorrow, my lord. 10:30, my lord, fix the matter, my lord.
They were not eligible to be written on the basis of the scoring in Madhya.
Lord, what I am praying, my Lord, let there be direction upon the Lord Chairman to hold the selection test, Lord, by fixing a date. And my Lord, in considering the case of the petitioner, in respect of the case of the
You kindly clarify this code that there is a specific averment made in the affidavit in opposition that since your marks were less in Madhyamik examination, you were not eligible to appear at that point of time. So there is no question of you being given a preference over the person who is receiving or who has been given low marks, because you are not given any, you are not eligible to appear in the written test. You say in your affidavit in reply in response to para 3 that what has been stated in the writ petition. What you have stated with regard to this? With regard to confronting such pleadings, what you have stated in the reply?
yes, less academic mark. Less academic mark. No, my Lord, the petitioners are eligible. Not they admitted that the petitioners are.
You have not gone through the affidavit in opposition.
Yes,
in para 3A. You come to para 3A. Show him para 3A. But if you were not eligible,
They were not called for written test. That is our case. We were not called for written test. That
if you are
is
not
our
eligible,
case.
then
We were eliminated, my lord, because of the fact in academic, my lord, we
see,
got
you are not
less number than
clarifying the situation. They say that you were not called for the written test. What was the reason for not calling you for the written test is that you were not eligible since certain marks were fixed for Madhyamik marks were there for Madhyamik examination, making a candidate eligible. That particular marks you didn't get that. That for that reason you were not called for the written test. What is your pleadings with regard to in your reply? Regard to that.
my lord,
It is the fact that you were not called. You are challenging.
our answer to that, my lord.
Yes, where is that?
That the persons who were
No,
taken
in which
for
paragraph you have pleaded regarding that? Tell me that, after that we'll hear.
Let me explain, Lord. One difficulty is this, Lord. I couldn't see you, your lordships, Lord, for your lordships. Just I'm, Lord, explaining that, Lord, that regarding the marks obtained by the petitioner in academic score,
Yes.
the candidates who were allowed to participate in the selection test, they got the less number than the academic field of the petitioner. Than the petitioner, my lord, the less number than the petitioner. How can it be, my lord? Under the primary teacher recruitment rules, my lord, a person, my lord, academic number is, my lord, less than the petitioner's number, then how he will be allowed to appear in the selection test? That is our case. So the primary selection is bad in law. That is not tenable in the eye of law. So that is our case, and they have admitted that Madhusudan Chatterjee got the less number and admit card was issued for selection test. His admit card was cancelled by the chairman. And the next one, my lord, example, we set up, my lord, China Mondol. So far China Mondol is concerned, the record with them. Yes, the China Mondol was not called for written test. Now they are saying in affidavit opposition paragraph 5. Kindly see page 3, paragraph 5.
Where is the notification calling for this recruitment? Where is the recruitment notification?
দেখো পেছনে annexure করা আছে, ওটা দেখে বার করে জজ সাহেবকে দাও। Recruitment. Lord, we have started the case here from the Honorable Justice Nadira Patheria. So before that, my lord, the papers is not with us. So far the notification is concerned, probably that is with the other case. ওখানে আছে না আরেকটা ইয়ে আছে, আরেকটা রিট আছে, দেখো ওই রিটটা কোনো annexure আছে কিনা, তাহলে জজ সাহেবের হাতে দিয়ে দাও।
First, we have to see what was the notification.
Yes.
And what was the minimum marks that was required under the notification.
In the notification, my lord,
Now
that
we
is
have to
not
come.
there.
Now we have to see whether you qualify for that or not. If you are eligible, now you step into challenging the others who have lesser marks. Until and unless you become eligible, you have no right to challenge whether the others have been given.
No, my lord,
You have
as
to
we
be
are eligible, my lord, that is why we are
That's why
names
the
were
notification is
sponsored.
required.
Our
Show me
name,
the notification and your marks you have obtained in Madhyamik.
Lord, in notification, your lordships will not, not get the number, but your lordships will get.
It is
that the
45%,
recruitment
50%.
process
What
will
was the cut? What was the minimum numbers that was required under the notification?
কত কত আর ঠিক আছে, অন্য রিটে দাও, ওনার হাতে দাও, শুনে দাও। My lord, kindly see in the same case, Lord, other read the notification earlier, Lord, upon which the Honorable Justice Nadira Patheria passed the order. The notification is there. Lord, the petitioners' names were sponsored as they are eligible. Their names were sponsored by the employment exchanges as per notification. Your lordships kindly see.
You're a general candidate.
No, my lord, they are OBC. My lord, your lordships kindly take up our affidavit exception. Affidavit exception.
OBC.
We are not the general candidates. My OBC candidates are there. Almost all are OBCs. Only 2 or 3, my lord, general candidates. বার করো affidavit opposition ইয়েটা এক্সেপশনটা দেখো, ওইটা বলে দেয়া আছে, affidavit exception এ বলা আছে কতজন ওবিসি আছে, কত, ওটা দেখিয়ে দাও, জজ সাহেব দাও। My lord, kindly see the affidavit exception. There we have spelled out the, my lord, the reserved category, my lord, the OBC category and the general category. My lord, petitioner number such and such, কত থেকে কত আছে দিকে না। OBC there, the OBC ওখানে মার্কিং করা আছে দেখো পিটিশনের মধ্যে।
What is this notification? What is this notification?
My lord, so far the 100-point roster, my lord, your lordships kindly see the annexure. 100-point roster, my lord, we have annexed. Recruitment roster.
Yes.
There, the, my lord, the OBC category is reserved for them. So far, the eligibility, my lord, regarding age and regarding marks. 100-point roster, we have, my lord, annexed. But what I am praying, let there be direction upon them, my lord, upon the chairman.
Hmm. Where is the approved panel?
My lord, it's the 2010 recruitment process, my lord. Recruitment process already over, my lord, long ago, my lord. And we find that the China Mondal is not in the panel, my lord, and one Madhusudan.
Where from have you found that China Mondal is not? Where from?
From the panel, my lord.
So where is that panel?
My lord, give direction, my lord, I will produce, my lord.
But you are filing an affidavit without the panel, and only a report which has been furnished by the chairman, that has been only annexed.
Yes, my lord, because the petitioner not appear before the recruitment process, my lord.
So you give the notifications, you give what
There is no question
the
for
process has
produce
been
the,
undertaken by you.
my lord, no
Otherwise,
question
how
for
can this
produce
be?
the panel, my lord. Even petitioner not appear before the written test examination. His
If
marks,
others are
scoring marks is lower than the eligible candidate, my lord.
Provide the numbers of the candidates regarding their madhyamik scoring.
Yes.
My lord, I will
Lordship is
produce, my lord.
perfectly right, my lord.
Then this will
That
resolve
is the
whether
point,
the
my lord.
petitioner has a case or not.
Yes, my lord. I will produce, my lord, but next occasion, my lord.
You say that China Mondal is not in the approved panel.
Yes,
That
my
means you have perused the approved panel. So where is that approved panel?
My lord, when the petitioner appear before the written test and he is selected for the interview, then the questions to produce the approved panel, my lord. Then the question the approved panel. Even petitioner not appear before the written test examination.
How he will appear? You have already
You are not
eliminated him.
understanding. Suppose
You have
the
already
petitioner has
eliminated
the
him.
eligibility. He has the eligibility. You have allowed the persons having 40% marks.
Yes.
The petitioner is having 45% marks. But you have not allowed him to appear in the written test. This is his case.
No,
That the persons having the persons having lower marks have been allowed to appear in the written test.
Correct.
He has not been given that opportunity.
My lord,
Now,
petitioner.
where from the court will come to this conclusion that the petitioner is having a higher marks than the persons who have been allowed to appear in the written test. Until and unless you produce the records before this court, where is the approved panel? Give
lord.
the marks also.
Yes, my lord. Next occasion I will produce, my lord. Paper adjournment.
But this is incomplete affidavit in opposition only on the basis of a report filed by the
Everything,
chairman.
Lord, they are going lingering the matter one after another.
No, my lord, petitioner
Your lordship.
allegation that who
Direct.
got the lower marks than the petitioner. In that case, Madam Madhusudan Chatterjee is one person is detected and his admit card is cancelled, my lord.
There is so many Madhusudan
No, my lord.
in this guy's, my lord, in the list.
No, my lord.
If they search, that is one, my lord, we have raised. But there are so many Madhusudan Chatterjee like Madhusudan in the list.
Accommodation is sought for on behalf of Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Boisho, learned advocate for DPSC Purulia. Mr. Oshim Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the candidates having lesser marks in the lesser academic marks have been allowed to appear in the written test. It is only when the petitioners have indicated such fact before the authority concerned that the name of one Madhusudan Chatterjee has been cancelled. There is gross irregularity in the approved panel for the recruitment process of this 2010.
2010.
2010. Para. Upon going through the affidavit in opposition, it is found that the DPSC Purulia has pleaded that the petitioner was not called for the written test as they failed to meet the eligibility criteria. However, there are no such documents in support of the same. Accordingly, support of the same thing. However, no documents have been annexed to the affidavit in opposition in such regard. Accordingly, DPSC Purulia is directed to furnish a further supplementary affidavit in opposition annexing the relevant documents such as the notification for recruitment process of 2010, the approved panel, along with the marks of each of the candidates of such approved panel. By the returnable date, advance copy be served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner. File a supplementary affidavit.
My lord, give me 4 weeks time, my lord.
Please this matter on 11th of আজকে 13th না তো হিয়ারিং আসছে না এটা হিয়ারিং যে কোনো দিন দেওয়া যাবে আর আমরা 7th এ দাও 7th 14th মেতে নেব
14, my lord, at 3 p.m., my lord, as a speaks matter.
দেখো তো 14th
Kindly accommodate me, my lord.
14th May 3 p.m.
I am grateful to your lordship, my lord.
Yes. Give the advance copy to him. এটা দিয়ে দিন এটা এই কপিটা হ্যাঁ কোথায়? অনেকগুলো আছে। হুম? কন্টিনিউইং ম্যাটার আছে কিনা কে জানে? কিন্তু এটার জন্য এটা 3টের সময় হলো। ঠিক আছে, তুমি এতে চলে এসো, দেখবো যদি বলে তখন দেখা যাবে। ট্রান্সফার চলে এসো। Which which one?
The other heading matters.
Which one?
My lord, 400 3 p.m. fix, 400 to 406.
3 p.m. was the 399 matter. 400 to 400?
6. Oh, those are not 3 p.m. fix.
No.
Oh.
No, what are these matters of analogous?
My lord, these matters, my lord, the madrasa service, my lord, physical education subject, the Jadavpur University has opined that 11 questions. Your lordship directed, my lord, to prepare a chart, a common chart for all the questions.
Oh, God, hearing it, Mr. Dhar was there.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship director prepared a common chart so that it, since the expert has already opined that 11 questions are wrong, my lord, your lordship directed a common chart for so that it can be disposed of. They have all qualified so that it can be disposed of.
Mr. Dhar has come.
Today he has come, my lord. I have seen he has, but probably he is not.
এটা টাইম দিয়ে রাখতে হবে, নাহলে তো উনি রিচ করতে পারবে না। This has not been given any time.
Oh my lord, it's my mistake. I thought it was 3 p.m. That no, no, it's no.
Up to 12, 412.
Up to 412.
Similar.
তাই তো?
তাহলে এটাকে অন্য একটা দিনে, এরপরে মে মাসে পরে দাও, একটা অন্য দিনে, যেদিন এটা ডিসপোজ হবে। You have handed over the copy of this?
No. This is the chart.
No, you have handed this to Mr.
Yes,
Dhar?
to Mr.
Keep it with you. কবে দেবো? আচ্ছা। হিয়ারিং লিস্টে 21st মেতে 3টের সময় দাও, দেখে নাও আগে। On 21st May, I'll take it up.
3 p.m. I will give notice to Mr. Dhar. Obliged.
Next.
28.
এই যে 21st May যে ডেট দিলেন, ঠিক আছে, বেশি রাখবেন না। 21st আপনার ভ্যাকেশন পড়ে যাবে 23rd শেষ করতে হবে।
Medical ground.
This is intra.
Secretary is
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondent authorities for grant of inter-district transfer from district of Malda to district of Bankura. The petitioner contends that she joined as an assistant teacher in Anail Primary School, village Anail, post Bulbul Chondi, district Malda, on 19 July 2021. The service of the petitioner has been confirmed with effect from
19th of July.
19 July 2023. The petitioner house is situated about 350 kilometers from her present place of posting. The petitioner is suffering from several gynecological diseases, including bulky uterus, pelvic inflammatory disease, and bilateral polycystic ovarian disease. On which date? On which date you made application?
3rd June 2025. Yes, 39, 30. Yes, 30. Below portion.
3rd June 2025, petitioner made a representation before the authority concerned. However, the same is still pending consideration, hence this request. Mark him.
Respond number
10 weeks. Medical examination.
What to dispose of it? Oh, to dispose of
শোনো পঁচাশে আমি দাঁড়িয়ে তোমার মামলা
আরে এত জীবন খুব মুশকিল হয়। এগুলো বলে দাও সিরিয়াসলি দেখতে হবে ডিসপোজ অফ ম্যাটার কি করে এটাকে লিস্টে নিয়ে আসছে ম্যাটার ডিসপোজ অফ কোথায় অর্ডার করবো অর্ডারটা কোথায় করবো এটা কি হচ্ছে ডেকে দেবে আমি যেন নামবো ওকে
Item number 30, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner seeking transfer on medical ground, my lord. Now the petitioner is no more, my lord.
Petitioner is
Dismissed, died, my lord. The last
where is the death certificate?
certificate is not carried out, my lord, but
Death certificate shall be
kidney disease, my lord.
Produce a copy of the death certificate on the next date. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has already expired. He seeks accommodation to produce the death certificate. List this matter on 30th April.
Grateful.
My lord, I am for the petition.
I am for the DPS. DPS in Nadia.
Inter-district transfer, my lord, from Murshidabad to Nadia, my lord. Petitioner has, this is my affidavit of service, my lord. On distance ground, my lord. Petitioner has completed his 5 years of service, confirmed on 13 February 2019, my lord. And representation before the secretaries, 2nd June 2025.
Yes.
Page 26 is the representation, madam. Appoint.
Yes. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present date petition, the petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondent authorities for inter-district transfer from district of
Murshidabad to Nadia, my lord.
Murshidabad to Nadia. On distance ground. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher.
13th February 2017.
Which paragraph?
This paragraph, my lord.
Joined in 35 Chor Labangola Primary / Junior Basic / GSFP School under Bhagavan Gola Circle, District Murshidabad on 13 February 2017. The petitioner has been confirmed in service with effect from 13 February 2019. The petitioner's house is situated about 400 kilometers from the place of his posting. On 2nd June 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the authority concerned seeking transfer. However, the same has not been considered as yet, hence this writ petition. Baki the same 10 weeks.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner therefore transfer on self medical ground Jhargram to Paschim Medipur, my lord. Failure, my lord. Both Reynolds.
Where is the document?
The documents are annex, my lord. Page 17. Starting. My application, page 24.
Yes, Mr. Research.
Well, I leave it to your lordship because my lord, 24th is the joining date and thereafter 25th.
That is correct.
Anyway, but
Is 17 is July 25, he is suffering from kidney.
I leave it to your lordship.
Ashwin. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record by the present petition inter-district transfer.
ঝাড়গ্রাম to পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর
Jharkhand to
নাহলে
Murshidabad.
তো 1 মিনিটে করে দিতে বলতাম
The petitioner contains that is joined
নাহলে চেয়ারম্যানকে বলতাম একটা জায়গা থেকে করে দেন বাড়ির সামনে চেয়ারম্যান করতে হবে
as an assistant teacher of Balipal Primary School, Village Balipal Post, Village and Post Balipal, Police Station, Beria Bera, District Jhargram, on 7th February 2024. The petitioner's confirmation has been no.
Not 24, my lord. Appointment is
complete.
Just 2 years has completed in the month of February.
Yes, the petitioner has completed 2 years of
Service.
continuous service. The petitioner's residence is situated about 100 kilometers from his present place of posting. The petitioner is suffering from
বড় রোগের নামটা নাহলে আমায় দাও করে দেই renal failure, my lord.
renal failure and has to take dialysis 3 times a week. On 1st September 2025, the petitioner, where is your representation?
At page 24.
Made a representation seeking transfer. The same still pending consent, like the same. Baki same, act a clause name. It is made clear that this order is passed under special circumstances and should not be treated as a precedent. Disposed of within a period of 10 weeks, 8 weeks from date of communication.
Lordship.
Get.
This my lord, I am for the petitioner. But I am praying for intra-district transfer, Murshidabad, my lord.
And this is my affidavit of service. On medical ground, my lord, I am praying for intra-district transfer. Murshidabad.
মুর্শিদাবাদের মধ্যেই তো ট্রান্সফার
হ্যাঁ।
Only 20 kilometers.
Joined on
My lord, on medical ground, my lord. Confirmed on, my lord, 4th February 2019. Appointed on 4th February 2017, my lord. 5 years is completed, my lord. Representation made on, my lord, 16th.
where is your representation?
Page 22, my lord.
Page 22.
Representation dated 16 August
2025.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondent authorities for intra-district transfer to a school nearby her place of residence upon consideration of her representation on medical ground. The petitioner contains that she joined in 33 Pradeep Danga Primary School, Sodor East Circle, District Murshidabad, as an assistant teacher. উপরে দিয়ে দেবে না? Joined as an assistant teacher on 4th February 2017. The petitioner has been confirmed in service with effect from 4th February 2019. The petitioner is suffering from various gynecological problems on
Para 7, my lord.
16th August, representation day, relegated 10 weeks, liberty is granted to the secretary,
Chairman, my lord.
chairman, intra.
Page 22 my lord, representation.
16th August 2025, chairman, district primary school council.
Respondent.
Murshidabad. This is which chairman is Murshidabad?
Murshidabad, my
You
lord.
are for
the chairman.
6, my lord. Respondent number 6.
Respondent number 6.
Grateful, my lord.
Reacted for the DPS. Petitioner. By appealing for the DPS.
not today.
For the statement.
আগে কি হয়েছে নাকি? না। Please I get fixed with not today.
But I appear for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service. But I have challenged my lord one transfer order, my lord, whereby the petitioner has been transferred to a school, my lord, which is situated 75 kilometers from my residence. But the petitioner's father is suffering from various ailments, my lord, like kidney, but the cardiac, other related issues, my lord. But the petitioner has joined the transfer post, my lord. Petitioner has made a representation before the authorities to revisit the issue, my lord, since there are schools are available in the residence, my lord. And my lord, in case of transfer, my lord, there are 3, my lord, the exception, my lord, in case of for judicial review, my lord. If it is passed with, my lord, the malafide intention, my lord, the second is, my lord, the without the not by the competent authority, and third is if it is causing hardship to the employee, my lord. But I come within the third clause that is causing serious the hardship to the petitioner to but the comply the transfer order, my lord. I have joined the transfer post, my lord. Therefore, my lord, I have made a representation before the authorities, before the chairman, my lord. Page 21, but the whereby I have requested to the revisit the issue, my lord, that is pending for consideration, my lord.
Page 22.
21, my lord. The petitioner's father is my lord, the septuagenarian, my lord, and the petitioner is no. The petition, but the parents of the petitioner is solely dependent upon the petitioner. But there is no one to look after his parents, my lord.
Yes. You are for?
I am for the DPSC Murshidabad.
What is this?
Well, this transfer, the transfer that was made in terms of page 20.
Yes.
Government found that there are institutions in each district having 0 or 1 teacher. So in Murshidabad, 41 schools were detected. 47 schools were detected having single, either single or 0. Now there is a direction upon us, my lord, to make necessary arrangement, and that's the reason page 16. Page 16, that was 16. Yes, 16, that was issued. Now the petitioner from where she was transferred, as it appears from page 16, serial number 8. Against 4 teacher, only 56 students were there.
Surplus teacher.
So we are compelled to take him from there. That's been the situation, my lord. We have to run the institutions.
Well, PTR has to be looked into. That is why page 20, my lord, has my esteemed friend had fixed.
Yeah. What is his name?
My name is Bijoy Shannal, my lord. Again, serial number 8, my name is appearing.
Page 16, serial number 8.
Page 16, my lord. From 42 Ekdala Primary School to, my lord, the 72 Joyrampur Primary School.
And your representation?
My lord, the page 21, my lord. Which? At least যদি 40 কিলোমিটার তাও
And that transfer order was issued in respect of 55 teachers.
Paragraph.
It's not for a single. Total 55 teachers. Normally, if everybody come with their predicaments and trouble, my lord, it would be difficult for us to arrange because we have to supply teachers for at least 47 schools, my lord.
But paragraph 11, my lord, I have stated, my lord, and I will be relying upon, my lord, the one decision of the Honorable Division Bench, my lord, where the Honorable Division Bench has held that in case of hardship, my lord, court can interfere, my lord.
আসুন। Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. This is of Murshidabad?
Yes,
my lord, Murshidabad.
Murshidabad is 47. by the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for consideration of his representation, seeks for setting aside of the order of transfer dated 12 September 2025 issued by the chairman Murshidabad District Primary School Council to the extent of transferring the petitioner from 42 Ekdala Primary School under Beldanga East Circle to 72 Joyrampur Primary School under Bhagwan Gola South Circle. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher. Which school? Ekdala. 42. Joined Ekdala. 42 Ekdala Primary School
Yes.
under Beldanga East Circle on which date?
My lord, the 24th November 2022.
22.
Yes, my lord.
24 November 2022.
My appointment letter is at page 13, my lord.
The petitioner confirmed.
But confirm to hai.
Confirmation he has not annexed. Ma'am.
But not
Has
yet
been con-
confirmed, my lord.
Not yet confirmed.
আমরা পাইনি কনফার্মেশন লেটার পাইনি
আমাদের মুর্শিদাবাদে পেন্ডিং নেই
এটা তো ট্রান্সফার করেছিল সেইটা
মুর্শিদাবাদে পেন্ডিং নেই
বাট
বিশ্বজিৎ কথা বলেছিল তো
ও আচ্ছা কনফার্ম না হলে টিচার ট্রান্সফার হবে কি করে?
আচ্ছা
অ্যাপ্রুভ টিচার হতে হবে।
Hello?
Confirmed?
Now, kindly give me few minutes so that I can.
Because that will be again an infraction.
I have a chart, my lord. Kindly give me few seconds.
Okay. Fine. Pass over? Passed over or?
Passed over, ma'am. Okay. বাকিগুলো পড়া নেই তো? একটু বাইরে চলো।
36, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service, my lord. Delivered everyone, my lord, my affidavit of service. I am praying for transfer. In the year 2010, I joined as an assistant teacher in Nagdaha PF school, my lord. On 30th September 2021, I was transferred to Jhagra PF school at Satgachia, my lord, under Purbo Bardhaman District Primary School, my lord.
When?
Presently, I am suffering
When?
in the year 2021, my lord. First transfer, only one transfer, I got a transfer. I got the transfer letter on 30th September 2021 and joined to the new school on 5th October.
Transfer order. Transfer order.
Transfer order is at, my lord, page 22, annexed B2. My name is Mithun Vishwas, my lord.
This is on your application you are transferred.
My
2021 is the order passed.
order passed, I was transferred, my lord.
On your application.
Okay, it's a mutual transfer, my lord.
On your
On
application.
my application.
Okay.
But my lord, this place is near about 27 kilometers from my house, my lord. I am suffering from some serious diseases, my lord. Circumferential disc bulk involving L4, L5, and S1 vertebra, my lord. I have annexed my medical document. It's at page 24 onwards, my lord.
Dear, where are you presently residing?
I am presently residing at, my lord, within the district of Purbo Bardhaman, my lord.
This is
Police station Kalna, my lord.
inter-district.
Inter-district, my lord.
Now you're
Any school near within the jurisdiction of Kalna PS, my lord. This is my prayer. Made and copy, sir. I made a representation that is also not considered.
will not be considered.
Problem is
Yes. Your fault?
I'm appearing for Purva Bardhaman district premises. Copies have been served upon the council, not upon the.
Not served.
Not on the advocates. He's saying that he has served upon the. council.
Give a copy.
I have served upon.
এখানে direction আছে।
না এখানে council এখান থেকে দেওয়া হয়। ঠিক মাইলট
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Mr. Shoibal Acharya, learned advocate for DPSC Purva Bardhaman, submits that the copy of the writ petition has not yet been handed over by the authority concerned. He seeks that such copy be handed over to him by the learned advocate for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the petitioner undertakes to serve copy of the writ petition. You have a copy, hand it over to him.
Mailot,
Learned advocate.
serving
Your lordship can
during the course of the day, Mailot.
he will serve
I will serve.
upon my
Mailot.
phone number টা নিয়ে না
His 6-1 is a bar in his case. 6-1 is a bar in his case because he previously made an application and that was allowed. He has joined in that.
on mutual transfer.
Yes, that was his application.
Mailot, right now I am suffering some serious diseases, Mailot. I have annexed the documents. It's page 24 onwards, Mailot. All my medical documents. I am not able to travel 27 kilometers, Mailot, for the service. Any school, Mailot, kindly let them consider my representation, Mailot.
No. By the
Direct-
present affidavit by the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to who is for the board. This is inter-district transfer.
Inter-district transfer.
I have no brief or instruction to appeal. I don't know whether they have served or not.
I have submitted my affidavit of service. Service effective. All day.
You know? The respondent authorities to grant transfer, inter-district transfer from district of Purbo Bardhaman to which
Same district, Mailot, up to Purva Bardhaman.
তাহলে আর এটা হলো কি করে
That is the reason lordship board has not.
What are you submitting? I'm asking you whether it is inter-district or intra-district.
Intra-district.
Within.
Within the district.
Within district.
So 10 million.
এটা পূর্ব বর্ধমান।
কি বলো?
ও তো বললো
To the petitioner upon consideration of his to a school nearby his residence upon consideration of his representation. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Jhakra FT school under Sadgachia Circle, DPSC Purbo Bardhaman. And under কেটে দেবেন Sadgachia Circle under DPSC Purbo Bardhaman. On which date you joined?
But in the present school, Mailot, I joined on 5 October 2021, Mailot. 5th October 2020.
When did you join in the earlier school?
In the year 2010, Mailot. 14th July 2010, Mailot.
14 July 2010. The petitioner was
Joined at Nagtaha.
on his application. The petitioner as a confirmation. The petitioner was confirmed in service with effect from 14 July
2010.
You joined in Jakra FP school when?
Jakra MP school, my lord, on 5th October 2021, my lord. Jakra. Previously, I was at Nagda FP school, my lord.
Nagda, Nagda. 14 July 2010.
2010.
And confirmation with effect from?
Confirmation with effect from, my lord.
P1 টা দেখি তো।
I got my approval on 29th June 2010, my lord.
কোথায় দেখাচ্ছি? এটা তো এটা জয়েনিং দেখি।
The petitioner, the approval to get it. The petitioner has already completed 2 years of continuous service. टेने तो join करो, confirmation हो गई। On his application for mutual transfer, the petitioner was transferred on
5th October 2021. Next school.
30th September 2021.
30th September.
And he joined in the transferred school, namely Jakra FP school on
5th October.
5th October 2021.
And his approval, my lord, 29 June 2010.
June 2010.
My lord, page 21. It appears. First line.
ওখানে বলো যে confirm 2 years completed বললাম, and his appointment has been approved on 29 June 2010. 29 June 2010. Joined on 5th October 2021. The petitioner made prayer for transfer on medical ground on 29th August 2025.
এই নাম্বার দেয়া থাকলো দিয়ে দিয়া একটা কপি।
However, the same is still pending consideration, hence this writ petition. Mr. Swenso, learned advocate, we relegated it. Mr. Toibal Acharya, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that.
No, my lord,
DPSC, sorry.
DPSC.
Respondent DPSC Purva Bardhaman submits that the petitioner has made application within the period of 7 years, which is a bar under Rule 6(1) of the West Bengal Primary Education Transfer of Teachers, including Head Teachers Rules 2002, and as such is not maintainable. It is admittedly the petitioner on his application for mutual transfer, the petitioner was transferred on 30th September 2021, and he joined his present place of posting, that is Jakra FP school, on 5th October 2021. Rule 6(1) provides that no teacher is eligible to apply within 7 years of transfer, as amended করে date of transfer. The application has been made on 29th August 2025, which is within 7 years of the order of transfer. Accordingly, the writ petition falls short of merit, dismissed.
Only my representation may be considered, my
Next.
Or item 35, I didn't have that data. I was checking it. So let me take the instruction from my authority, keep it next week if it suits your lordship.
So not today then?
Not today. Good.
নেক্সট উইক তো আনসার্টেন, কারণ 23 তারিখ তো ইলেকশন আছে।
আমার ইলেকশন আছে?
আমার না, তোমার আছে।
আমার ইলেকশন নেই, আমার
37 I am for the petitioner lordship. Matter regarding for lordship, inter-district transfer lordship. I have joined my post as an assistant teacher on 10th August 2018 and confirmation on 11th August 2020. And lordship, page 5, paragraph 2 lordship. And the annexure is lordship, page 13. 13 is an annexure where my joining letters and the confirmation letter is page 15.
On which ground you have sought for?
Lordship is a distance law lordship. Paragraph 6, page 16 lordship is the third paragraph. Lordship, kindly see the second paragraph, third, and apologize, second paragraph. আমার বাড়ি থেকে বিদ্যালয় দূরত্ব খুব বেশি, প্রতিদিন আমাকে প্রায় 150 কিলোমিটার যাতায়াত করতে হয়। খুব সকালে বেরিয়ে পড়ি এবং স্কুল থেকে বাড়ি ফিরতে অনেক রাত্রি হয়ে যায়।
Stay there. You're getting the house rent allowance.
The problem is my child lordship. No one is take care of my child lordship. That's
Take your child to that place.
lordship. Also, my wife also is working in the school teacher lordship.
And everybody will say so. Then why the house rent allowance has been given? Why you are leaving your house early in the morning and returning at night? What for the house rent allowance is given? Yes.
Let it be disposed of this.
Affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service.
Filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. The petitioner contains by the present writ petition seeks for inter-district. This is
Intra-district.
within
Within.
intra-district transfer to a school nearby his place of residence. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Damaipur Noyapada Primary School under Khorba 2 Circle, District Malda on which date you joined?
Join his lordship, 10th, paragraph 2 lordship, page 5, 10th August 2018 lordship.
10th August.
Confirmation is 11th August 2020.
Joined on 11th August 2018.
Yes, Lord.
11th August.
11th August. The petitioner is confirmed in service, has been confirmed in service with effect from 11th August
2020.
2020. The petitioner's house is situated about 150 kilometers from his present place of posting. On 13th September 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the authority concerned, which is pending for disposed of 8 weeks.
Yes, Lord.
38, I am for the petitioner. My lord, here the situation is, my lord, I was appointed in the year 2022. In the year 2022.
I am for the state, my lord.
I filed an writ petition, my lord, I was appointed in the year 2022. My lord, thereafter I filed a writ petition stating that notional benefit may be awarded to the petitioner from 2017. Your lordship also passed similar orders. My lord, your lordship, remember, the coordinate bench directed to give notional benefits. Accordingly, my lord, the authority granted me notional benefit from February 2017. Calculating my service notionally from February 2017. Thereafter, my lord, in 2025, thereafter I applied for transfer on 3 grounds mainly. My medical condition of my son, my distance, and at that point of time, I was a surplus teacher in this school. My lord, I filed a writ petition. It was sent for consideration, my lord. My lord, the DPSC passed a rescind order rejecting my transfer on the ground that I have not completed 5 years of service and the pupil teacher ratio is maintained. Only a my lord, what I want, since my service has been confirmed notionally, I have the document I will place, my lord. It may be reconsidered on the ground of transfer. My lord, kindly come to page first, my lord, page 30. 30.
Notional benefit হয়নি
My lord, I am reading in terms of the Honorable High Court order as well as the directions of the Commissioner of School Education West Bengal, the service of the writ petitioners being serial number so and so. Actual financial benefit shall be notionally considered from February 2017. Your lordship on that my name is at serial number 8, my lord, in the bottom.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly come to page 32, the rejection order. My lord, the bold portion, if your lordship kindly sees, thereafter. After the bold portion, as per geo number so and so, notification number so and so, dated so and so, the service of the teacher is confirmed but not completed 5 years. So, my lord, for this reason,
Yes.
I was not given transfer. So what I want, my lord, there is an application. Let DPSC consider that.
Right? DPS is on.
My application is at page, my lord, 26 is my application for transfer.
But then until and unless the order of rejection is set aside, how they will consider?
Yes, it has to be set aside. I have prayed for that. I have prayed for that, my lord.
He's a surplus teacher? No.
No, my lord, I am not a surplus. Initially I prayed that I am a surplus teacher when I first initially made this application. Thereafter, my lord, the student people teacher ratio is maintained. 84 students and my lord, 3 teachers and 1 para teacher. So, my lord, there is another ground of distance. 45 kilometers means 90 up and down. My lord, this is the distance ground I am praying. It may be considered in terms of the relevant provisions.
Yes, Mr. Prasad.
Your lordship, as my learned friend has shown, my lord, page 32, my lord, it was the rejection that the DPSC has given to him by passing a reason order. My lord, twofold reason has been, my lord, shown. That is, one is 5 years, and the another is that there is no issue of surplus. There is no ballot. The people teacher ratio is okay. He is not the surplus. Now, my lord, this 5 years, my lord, I have my lord, prayed before your lordship. Let me come back with a report because why, my lord, because they have taken the point this 5 years as it has not been completed. Actual 5 years they have not completed. Notional has been given. Actual, and the rule says that this actual, my lord, this primary condition for transfer and required completed minimum 5 years of continuous service. Perhaps this is that is which has been my lord, running in the mind of the my lord, concerned authority. My lord, let me come back with a report in the form of an affidavit.
What is your confirmation has been made?
Yes, my lord, it has been stated, my lord, in the rejection order itself.
Because my lord, with this regard, I am not received the instruction also.
The service of the teacher is confirmed.
Is confirmed.
Confirmed? It is confirmed. Not complete.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for setting aside and or quashing of the reasoned order dated 28th August 2025 passed by respondent number. Chairman is
My lord, chairman.
respondent number dash chairman district primary school council 5. Mr. Sudipto Dasgupta, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the pursuant to order passed in the writ petition, the service of the petitioner has been notionally considered from February 2017.
February 2017.
February 2017. the petitioner made an application seeking for his transfer. Since the same was not considered, the petitioner filed a writ petition being WPA 45 of 2025, wherein direction was issued upon the chairman of the council to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 20th December 2024. Pursuant to such order, the prayer of the petitioner seeking transfer has been rejected. On the ground that the petitioner has not completed 5 years of continuous service. Stop. However, the authority concerned has failed to consider that the service of the petitioner has been notionally allowed from February 2017. Mr. Abhishek Prasad, learned advocate for DPSC Malda, seeks to file a report. Let such report be filed within a period of
3 weeks.
within a period of 3 weeks. By that time,
Yes.
elections will be over. 3 weeks. Exception if any, then by way of an affidavit. Exception if any be filed within a week, 4 weeks for it at least go. Weeks হলে obviously May মাসে 4 weeks হলে 14th হচ্ছে 14th May.
I'm getting.
My lord, service may be kept with the record.
Yes, taken.
DPO.
My lord, may I
Item number
submit one?
39, my lord.
My lord, item number 413, it is under the hearing.
Chalo.
My lord, date
Thank you.
time may be